immigrant drunk driver, and I still maintain that. I'm just saying we used to be a real country.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
That was my papa.
In a hard day, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country. Communist country.
She's right. She wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong.
Mm-hmm. My grandfather just put his beer in a coffee cup. So,
well, my grandfather taught me how to do it. It's a fucking half a cup of Jameson with some crushed ice, and the other half of the cup Coca-Cola. Boom, baby. Like my grandfather would literally hop in his big ass 1994 diesel Dodge. It was gray as fuck, and he'd be like, "All right, wait here," and he'd buckle me in, or I'd be following him around. And I seen him do it. He'd go to a storeroom on the side of the house, and he'd pour that whiskey into that long ass fucking cup that he had, and put the ice in, and pour the Coke in, and then stir it. And then, like, I remember one time he caught me drinking from it, or he gave me a few sips as well. But he caught me drinking from it one time after he put the liquor in, and I did not know what that taste was. I was like, "Grandpa, your drink burned, but it tastes really good." He's like, "Oh no, you got that thing. You got that thing. You got it in you, boy." I was like, "What you talking about? The family curse." I'm like I love drinking. I have to be very mindful because I love whiskey.
Oh, I don't like drinking.
That was Baby Flo next to
I know, that was hilarious.
That's funny.
Right.
Hey, look, I'm just saying, whoever that shit, I'm pretty sure she's old as shit now, but she was hot.
I remember those trucks. That was Papa's truck. He would just throw the beer can behind the seat. I would collect them every weekend. Oh yeah, let's see what happens to her.
We did lose Snow, but I'm assuming she will be back.
I hope so.
I'm gonna ask you again. Put your hand behind your back.
Ma'am, walk this way, please. Walk this way. Let's go.
She ain't worried about her homie.
We'll get that here. We'll get that here in a minute. Can I get a female?
I need a female.
That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling.
I need a supervisor.
She's right there, and I'm calling a female right now. We're not doing this arguing thing, okay? I have done nothing to you, and I'm not violating any of that.
I need a female.
All right. No, you don't need a female, bitch.
Just like her.
Oh no.
No. She don't get a female. You can't be a stud and then want a female off. That's a breach. That's a breach of contract.
No, I disagree.
Is that a dude or a girl on the ground?
A shim.
That is what the youth call a stud.
Oh yes, they do call them that.
And studs, they don't get female cops because they want to act like they're men and be all violent and beat their girlfriends and then try up men, and when they get put on the ground, they want to cry about it. So they don't get female cops.
I disagree.
Right? You can disagree, but I just feel like they should get female cops.
I need a female officer. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. We'll wait for a female.
Yeah, get a
Absolutely. That's common sense. Okay.
She ain't asking about her homie yet.
Okay, do not
touch me like that.
Then you move when.
Yo, they flopped out. I need the unedited video. I need the unedited that where.
Yeah. Spit it out.
The unedited footage is we finna go Rumble exclusive. Let free the nipple. Let them things bounce.
I was wondering how long it was going to take.
You do know though that is the cops kind of got to be enjoying that.
They do.
All I'm doing is my arm around your shoulder because you're not moving. Have a seat, please.
Don't touch her then.
Roll over, just like that. Roll over this way. Come on, I'm gonna help you out.
Why is she running from him?
I have no idea. I'm dealing with you. Hold right here. You're not going where you want to go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, you're gonna walk over here. I'm gonna need another cage car.
That's a butt.
Hold a second.
Right.
Please.
Ma'am,
Sir.
it's better for you to have a seat right now.
No, I
Okay.
can't right now.
Okay,
I can't right now.
and why is that?
Just hold on for a second. That is
Cause I
nothing.
gotta pee.
Okay, well, I've already explained.
This is stupid.
Okay.
This
Well,
is
have a
like,
Yeah, this is stupid.
And that has nothing to do
Then
about
get your
violating your right.
supervisor.
He's right there,
Where's your supervisor then?
dealing with your
All right,
friend.
then where's your supervisor? Do
Please have a
not
seat.
touch me. Get
No
your
one-
Let me know when you're ready to come up, Snow. Type in back chat.
supervisor.
So stupid. It really is.
It really
This
is.
type of behavior is very stupid.
Do not
It
touch me,
is.
dude.
Have a seat.
Get your supervisor.
And you can stay right there. My supervisor's right there
Get
watching
your
everything.
supervisor. Do not touch me like that.
No one's touching
man.
you like anything.
Yes, you are. You're being
Stop.
mean to a
Stop.
woman.
In all fair, well, I mean, like, I don't care about you being mean and being mean to a woman. You were drunk and driving and doing a bunch of stupid shit. In all seriousness, though, if he pulled up and saw it was women or a woman in the car, driver, he should have that is when he should have called for a female officer, not once he has to arrest her. So this guy could potentially get in trouble for causing that wardrobe malfunction. By the way,
I disagree.
That's a fact. That's not.
No, I do disagree. I disagree on the fact of he should have called when he was seen that it was a female. That's unrealistic.
That isn't unrealistic. That's most police departments' policy.
Well, to have a female there, if
He
they
wasn't searching her, was he? He was just walking her.
right,
You
but
gotta
as
search
far-
her before you put her in the car.
As far as you can put her in, then pull her back out to be checked. But
No,
as
you don't
far
put her
as
in
that-
the car before you search them.
oh,
That's against policy and procedure.
isn't he-
And if you're going to search, if you know you have to do a search, it's a procedure and policy in many departments to have a female search a female.
I agree, but it's not. They shouldn't have to be pulling them over. I agree with they should be searched. I agree with it should be a female, regardless of
If you pull them over, there
Mhm.
is, and it's called standby. There is a
Right.
chance that it is going to be an arrest. So, what he should have done was put a female deputy or female officer on standby. That means she goes as close as she can get without going off her patrol distance or her patrol route. And then when they decide to make an arrest, they put that person in handcuffs and make them stand there until the female officer gets there. And the female
Right.
officer then searches both of those people.
A lot
And you
of
can say,
departments don't have females.
Or they're not on duty, so they use the back.
It's not in 2021. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
there's
I'm gonna
gotta be
need
an opening
citation
up
for
the
that.
DIA or DE.
Now,
DIA.
if you have a small town that has like barely 100 people in it, like the small town police department that is up the road from me, sure. But then they'll just call in a sheriff female deputy, and they do it, and like there is somebody within range that has a female in staff that they could do this stuff.
So my question is it, like what just happened? Like do you know what city or state this is happening in?
No, I do not. They did not say. Okay. All I know is this guy. If she had the money, this guy would definitely get in trouble for causing a wardrobe malfunction by taking her in. He could face serious repercussions for it. Actually,
Pushing and resisting.
Stop. You're pushing.
he was about to say you're resisting. That's brat coded as fuck.
Me. Babe, relax. Relax. Babe. Oh my god. Like, this is so stupid.
No one's doing anything to you.
People fucking touching people. How are you gonna touch somebody like that? What are you waiting for?
Well, you wanted a female to pat you down, so we got a female coming.
I have nothing on me, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that is a butt.
Okay. But you
Yeah.
cannot touch a woman like that.
Can I request a female to pat me down? Is that allowed?
Okay,
You
but
know
I
what
agree with
I
her.
identify.
I just used to tell them I was FBI, female body inspector.
Females can search men, though, right?
Yes. I don't know if that's true.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love the blatant sexism.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, look, all I'm saying, I don't know if it was legal or not, but I ain't gonna complain. Pat me down, mommy.
Hey,
Your
Mrs.
arms?
Officer.
This is fucked up.
Okay.
But you need to let me go.
I don't need to let you go, ma'am. You're under arrest.
Yes, you do.
You're under arrest. No, I don't.
Hey, do you have your
That's
ID?
me.
I do.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let you go right here. Are you gonna pull it out?
It's right here.
Why don't you grab it? Excellent. All I'm gonna do is run your information.
That's
All
fine.
right.
Thank you.
I'm letting you go.
Please.
All right. Let's cooperate.
Let's
Let's not do what.
See?
Let's. But let's not do what we're.
Now watch him let her go and her immediately sock him. I would laugh my ass
Wait a
off.
minute.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Wait. Did her tits fall out too?
I hope not. What titties? That's a flat chest right there, sir.
I know.
There's so much. He doesn't even know it.
But that's love is crazy.
I know.
She had a reality
I
check.
know.
Yeah, she was
You
acting
messed
wild.
up.
I didn't mess
When
up.
we told you don't go up there, and you still charged up there. You can't do that.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. So you know.
All right.
Okay. Look, that is uncalled for, Lauren. That is uncalled for.
Well, that is pretty accurate, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Love
not
red and
wrong, but
white.
uncalled for.
He's a cool cop. He's not a tyrant, right? Or am I wrong?
No, she bum
Depends on if he
rushed him.
actually. Yeah, she did bun rush cops, and if he is letting her go, yeah, he's pretty cool of him. Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted you to stay
Yeah,
here. We would have
I
got you
know.
home. We would have
You're
taken
right.
care of you.
You're right.
But no.
You're right. 100%. Can he's like get my phone and shit
We
from
will
my
get that
car?
before you leave. Yes.
I don't care. Like, this is fucked up, and you know it is.
Absolutely not.
How?
We don't need to sit here and debate. You can take that all to court.
I'll go to jail for her.
Well, you going to jail for you.
I go to
She's
jail.
going to jail for her.
What am I going to jail for?
For
Oh,
Yeah,
Well-
now he's a petty tyrant again.
obstructing an arrest. Because when you charge an arrest like that after I told you to stay in your car, that's against the law. Also, you're
Ew,
intoxicated.
get
You're
out of
I'm
here.
intoxicated.
You're
I'll play.
Wait,
I'll-
you can't
I'll
be a
do whatever I
passenger
have to do to
intoxicated?
prove that.
You got a phone case.
Yep. With my
Yes,
phone.
you can.
No, you got this phone.
Yeah, that's not my phone.
Okay, that's her
Open
phone.
container, you
Your
can,
phone might be in your pocket.
depending on where you
Yes,
live.
right?
Well, I mean, we're
Definitely.
gonna make sure you got everything. Buddy, we're not gonna act like this, okay?
I'm trying to get in your fucking car.
Well,
so-
now we're going to wait for a female. So
All right, let's get a fucking female.
There
she's
we
on the
go.
way. Stop
Then let me
walking.
go.
Stop walking away.
Let me go then, dog.
There's nothing like
Let
that.
me go.
Dog.
Not when you guys
Let
have been
me
rude.
the
Not
fuck
when
go
you've been.
then.
You can sit
I'm not
in your
listening to
car
nothing
in the
about
passenger
my
seat
my
and
urge
drink a
thing.
bottle of vodka.
Baby.
It's not your baby.
Oh,
She's intoxicated.
Not
You're
everywhere.
intoxicated. That's the
I'm not
problem.
intoxicated.
Yes,
I don't know why you guys keep
everywhere.
saying that. I'm emotional. I'm a Scorpio.
No.
I'm emotional. That's
I'm
like the love of my life.
Oh, Lord, the love of her
Please
life.
let me
Oh, if that was the love of
There's
his
no such
life.
thing as drinking while sitting.
Open
DWI is what's illegal.
They're acting like assholes. Though.
While in the operation of a vehicle.
Dude, f- you and
Ma'am.
They're literally
Yes, sir.
like
Calm
they're
down.
acting like
I'm
assholes.
calm. All right, so let me just do
Circles.
circles like this.
No, just I want you to. You're gonna stand, buddy. Stop.
Who, the cops?
Stop.
Circles.
No, we're not
No.
doing circles.
Yeah, no, the chicks
The
are
people that
acting
got
like
pulled over.
assholes.
Yeah, I have to agree with OG on this one. Like, I understand women can get a little out of hand, and not so logical when they're drinking.
Just women?
Well, men too, but
Yeah, but you can tackle a man to the ground
But-
and cave his head in, and nobody will care. You do that to a tiny blonde, and the whole world's gonna hate you.
unless you're on YouTube.
True.
I mean, unless you're a cop, then the whole world's
True.
then most of the world's gonna hate you. Period.
I'm about to
The
do
DUIs
circles.
are bad. Don't mess around with your life. I don't.
The DUIs are bad. I feel like they should be illegal.
Okay.
They are. So.
No. The act of the state giving you a DUI should be illegal.
Hey,
We used to be
What
a
I-
proper country.
I don't know how they do it in Georgia, but what they do here in Tennessee, they tell you where they're going to be set up at, so you can go around them.
Yeah, same with Florida.
They
Not
do
in
that in
Is it?
Georgia as well. They tell you where the roadblocks are gonna be, unless they're looking for someone or it's a warrant check. If it's an alcohol check, which all of them are the same, but if it's a warrant check or they're looking for somebody, they just set up a roadblock. But if it's a the fuck is it called, a DUI checkpoint, they tell you where they're gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Now Illinois, they
You're not
don't.
to do circles.
See
You're
what
gonna stay right here. I mean, if you're gonna act like
I'm gonna be real. The cop is being a nice guy, respecting her pronouns and everything, calling him buddy. Al.
Yeah.
Feel better?
no,
They
really,
got them gang tattoos.
I feel
Deport
like
'em.
you do.
Yes, the well-known Batman logo. the
Dun-dun-dun.
the North Side Bats, right?
Yep.
absolutely.
Ooh, I feel like you do.
Yeah, ridiculous. You can just stay like that.
Yeah.
Stop. Will you stop?
Oh,
Will you stop?
he's
Turn
trying.
around.
Would you stop?
Hey, give me some help over here. Quit trying to kick me.
Hold on there.
Imagine not being able to restrain a 90-pound woman.
He probably don't want
That's
to hurt
fucking crazy.
her. He's being sensitive. He don't want to hurt her.
Right, punch that bitch square in her fucking maw. You are under arrest. Bop.
You're under
I wish-
arrest.
I wish this guy would have come.
Dead
to the
or
trial.
alive, you're coming with me.
Android.
That's what they make tasers for, damn it.
Play that game? Let me just see.
Oh, she's resisted again. She's battered a cop.
Keep playing games. You're gonna end up getting tased.
Put her in that car right now.
You need to knock it off right now.
I'm not doing shit. If you've been talking,
Knock
you've been
it off.
talking.
They called for a female cop, got a gay cop. Well, I just said cop twice.
You need to knock it off
Your
right now.
daughter?
It doesn't matter.
Is she in that car?
What's that?
Put her in that car.
All right. Come on. Take a seat. Take a seat.
See, they haven't searched her
Give me a
yet.
hobble.
He's acting wild.
Yeah, they
That's
didn't
called-
search her.
That's called extenuating circumstance. They have a person that is resisting arrest and being violent.
There'd be
Oh,
a
whose side you on
What
now?
they put her in the car before searching her? Is that what you're saying?
yes. There's
Yes,
a lot of
that is
It's
called
a
extenuating.
that's a violation of procedure and policy.
wow.
It's all, but
Circumstances.
it's covered under extenuating circumstance. Both people are under arrest, and one is violently resisting.
And is this a
It's
felony?
called
what she's
gross
catching?
negligence. She could be armed.
Is this a felony? What she's catching?
What the stud is doing? Yes, there's multiple
okay.
felonies.
Okay.
And here's the thing: like, you can't even argue on her behalf, as me and I mean, I'm pretty sure Dennison can, but I'm not smart enough because, like, the stud has done. Well, the stud has done literally everything that one could do wrong in this situation.
So DUI is a felony, though. Period. Right?
The reason why cops
I'm
stand, yeah, no, not everywhere. Touching a cop is a felony, though. The reason why cops stand on keeping your door closed is because the Supreme Court said they can violate the Fourth Amendment to do so. It's not a coincidence that they get all bossy. The only real law on the street is contempt of cop. The Supreme Court ruled that during a traffic stop, which is a Terry stop, which is every single time you're under detention for any reason, a cop can order you out of the car or to stay in the car. And that's why they do it, because it's one of the few things they can't actually tell you what to do.
Mm-hmm.
There's only very few things that cops can make you do. There's like a list of 3 or 4 things, and that's one of them. So they love doing it, because if you don't listen, then they can get away with arresting you.
Well, she got a long way to go if she's going to rack up 13.
All right, Juan, I got her.
You got it?
Yeah, I got the legs down.
Hey, let's do a quick pat on her real quick while she's on the ground. We're having trouble with her.
That's crazy. I would never.
We got another one in the car there.
Do you have anything on you? He's gonna poke me, stab me, hurt me. What?
I don't. I'm helping you. How about that?
I appreciate it.
By the way, if you
Right.
answer yes to that question, you will get charged with assaulting an officer. Just putting
What
that out
question
there.
was asked?
Do you have anything that's
happened?
going to stab me, poke me, or hurt me?
If you say yes,
Yes,
but
if
they
it's
didn't
yes.
get touched,
Oh, sorry.
If you say yes to that, you will be charged with assault of an officer.
Got
I
it.
thought it
There's
was
a-
if
there's
you
a
said
reason-
no and they got stuck. It
Yeah.
would be
Nope.
a felony.
Yeah. no.
Nope.
Like if I had tweezers. So if I have tweezers in my pocket and that could
They're asking druggies if they have needles, to be
So-
specifically.
yeah, but if I have
I-
tweezers and that could poke them, and I say, yes, I have tweezers, that can be a charge?
Yes.
I made the mistake and tried to carry a pair of fingernail clippers. Forgot they was in my pocket when I was going into a prison.
Oh,
They
yeah.
didn't like that.
Well, go ahead and send it in the Discord, and we will watch it after this one. And then we can get into our esoteric conversation.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, of course. Put that in your part.
Roll towards me.
Oh my god. Am I a fucking pig?
She's just patting you down. That's all.
No, they're pigs. You're just under arrest.
I have nothing.
Okay, well, I have to verify that for their safety and mine. So,
But this guy does not need to be touching me.
well, unfortunately, he has to. So I'm gonna pick up
I
the
don't
property,
feel comfortable.
and you're gonna follow their orders, and I'm gonna stay right here, all right?
I follow your orders.
Just bend at the waist.
I don't want him touching me.
Hey, at least
Anyways, like he asked.
Jenny.
Okay. What you're gonna do is you're gonna use my hands and start standing up. All right. So push your weight against my hand, and we'll stand up. 1, 2, 3. Stand up.
Good Lord. His hand's bigger than her head.
All right, now let's get those handcuffs back. You're going to put your right hand above your head.
Right hand on my head.
Yes.
Okay.
God.
Hold. Thank you. Pull them back. Go ahead and pull those back. We'll take that one off momentarily.
Bring it around.
Thank you.
Yo, I didn't do anything to any of y'all.
Quit trying to kick me.
What?
Yeah, I got to hobble on her because she
That was a nice.
Who's kicking? Yo, you guys are fucking liars.
You saw her kick?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what they do.
Yeah, cops, they gang up, they lie, they say, stop doing this for the camera.
Are you familiar with that Karen Reed case?
Oh my
Oracle?
gosh. Isn't that wild?
The
No,
state
I am not.
police never, they didn't have body cams. They weren't using them.
So what happened, Chuck?
Something suspicious.
There was the Karen Reed out in Massachusetts where that cop got killed and they tried to pin it on the cop's girlfriend and she wasn't even there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Okay.
But she was found innocent.
Well, you know, they just reassigned 3 more of them cops, Cynthia, to desk
Did
duty.
they?
Yep.
What does that mean?
Wait,
Well-
did cops kill another cop?
That's
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because it was a
The-
cop family whose house this happened at, and supposedly she dropped him off
It
and
went to his
and-
house, right?
went back to his house. And then when he didn't come home, she went there and he was in the snow. And they're trying to say she hit him leaving and she should be charged. And she said, no, I saw him go in.
He was
Y'all-
in the middle of the yard,
Mhm.
but yet
stuck up
no
herself.
tire tractor, no
Mhm.
video.
And it had
Yeah.
snowed and stuff. But it was a
What did the
cop
autopsy
family,
say?
and a cop. But it was like a huge cop family. Like
Autopsy said it was murder.
Yeah, but how? Murder how? What happened with the murder?
A blunt force trauma to the back of the head and
Which-
hypothermia.
and they're saying it was her.
He died in the cold, but he
Yeah.
couldn't walk because of the trauma in the back of his head.
His body temperature was 80 something degrees when they found him. He wasn't in the cold that long.
So she had one trial and it was a mistrial, and then she had the second trial. But by the second trial, she was acquitted of all.
So I gotta ask Chuck and Cynthia, since y'all are cop lovers on stream.
Mm-hmm.
What
Back to blue.
What do the police have to do for you to hate the police?
Oh, the Massachusetts case, I despise every one of them son of a guns.
I mean,
They need-
go ahead, Chuck.
The evidence, but they didn't investigate I know the feds are still investigating it, so I think there's still some charges that's going to come down from the feds.
They take forever.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, there is almost never any charges that happen to cops. It is
Not
very
totally.
rare. You literally have to be a cop that bucks the system, and you have to be the stereotypical good cop in order to have charges come down on you.
So
I
I'm in
feel like they're
Dallas.
the bottom of the totem pole, and I feel like that they do get in trouble a lot, and especially if there's a lot of people from social media that can like leave comments and make their voices heard because of this police footage. that it does make a difference in the court cases.
Well, remember, I'm in Dallas, where around the corner, the cop went to the wrong apartment and killed Bockham James in his home, and she was at the wrong door. She got in trouble for that.
Crazy.
Huh?
I know.
But for every time a cop gets in trouble, I can give you like 1,000 times where they don't.
Sure. Like Chuck's from Tennessee. Those Tennessee cops, those ones are all Brotherhood cops too. Like from what I know of, anyway. But I don't know where he's.
We have a lot of good old boys in the South too.
Welcome to the 3K Club.
Hey, whoa! Leave my guys out of it. Hold on there. What do my boys do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Botham Jean. I want to say his name right. Botham Jean was off duty, and they lived in apartments, and she was on the wrong floors, but she walked into his apartment thinking it was her apartment, and she shot him as he stood up and looked at her.
Oh, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. So she just went up for parole, I think, late last year, and she didn't get it. She's still locked up, and this happened in 2018.
You know, the cop that killed them 2 young girls head-on collision, doing 120 miles an hour going down the shoulder of an interstate to get to a fender bender, and this car shot across and hit them girls head on. Yeah, he ain't getting out of prison.
We literally had a cop do something similar. He hit 2 young black boys crossing the street going 80 miles per hour, killed them on impact. Did not stop, continued going where he was going, and has faced no repercussions.
Did you see that recent case in Florida?
Which one?
Where it was a set of county cops
Hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't think it registered what I was saying. He had his blue lights on, not going to an emergency or a call. He was just trying to go to the local Circle K for shift change.
Did you say it was Mississippi, though?
It was Georgia.
Oh,
that was Georgia. Yeah, the one I'm talking about was Florida.
Mm.
They was running lights. They was out of their county. They had no right to pursue, no nothing. But they was chasing this woman and her daughter down. The car rolled over. The cops pulled up, turned around, and hauled ass back to their county. And they got caught because innocent bystanders called it in, and somebody had dash cam footage from their personal car. There's like 7 of them.
Wow. Remember, that's crazy, but remember in Mississippi where they found over 200 bodies buried behind the prison, and one of them was a guy that a cop killed, and instead of reporting it, he just took it up there and buried it along with all the other bodies they had buried behind the prison.
Yeah, it wasn't a prison, it was a police station.
A police station.
The train station, if you ever watched Yellowstone.
It was the police station? That's what I'm saying. Like, ooh, small town cops are crazy.
Hey, quick breaking news. Alligator Alcatraz inmates swarmed by bugs the size of hands. Donald Trump, the U.S. president, visits a temporary migrant detention center, informally known as Alligator Alcatraz in Florida. They are saying that it is horrific. The problems there are unnecessary, unsanitary, and they're basically talking a bunch of crap about Donald Trump. But he's in the cells, like showing love. Like, hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
If they took a bath before they got there, them bugs wouldn't bother them.
And those bugs, though, are so big out there, especially where they planted.
The mosquitoes in Florida are the size of B-52 bombers. What the hell?
I am so lucky. They don't like my blood. I haven't been bit by a mosquito since I was like 13. I don't even remember the last time I've been bit by a mosquito.
Well, now, if you want to get bit, we can arrange that.
But those mosquitoes are
hit the cold shower. Take a shower.
He's
Take
over
a shower,
there, alligator. Alcatraz. Taking pictures and shit. Kind of funny.
But we have another video.
I want to know what the 13 charges were on this one. I'm confused.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I mean, the DUI and the obstruction, but
DUI and resisting, and then resisting and battery LEO.
Yeah, public and tax also.
Okay.
See, they even get their own special charges. Battering a Leo. Fuck off.
You don't know it?
No, I just got here.
Are you?
You don't want to cooperate.
Hey, we're gonna walk this way.
I'm not going without my shoes.
We're gonna put the shoe on when we get over there. Come on.
You guys are so stupid.
I had her cuffed behind her back. She kept trying to get off the car. Had to put her down. I don't know how she did it. She maneuvered, pushed me back. We went to the ground. She kicked me, and then she got her cuffs in the front.
And then when we're done with her, I need you to pat down the other one.
Can we see the seat?
I don't know. Can you see my shoe?
We're gonna grab your shoe.
Could you? So why haven't you done it?
Because we're gonna grab it. Now go ahead and sit down.
All right. I'm not going in until I get my shoe. I feel like a fucking dog. Give me your shoe.
Put your foot in there. Quit kicking me.
oh,
These shoes.
Get back in the car. You got it?
there goes some
All
more.
right, back up now.
We got that thing.
Get holes on her.
Where's the fucking lady cop?
She's right here. Relax.
Hey, you don't cop move.
Where's the lady cop?
Hey, you
Where's
don't
the lady cop? No.
put your leg in the car.
I'm
Put your leg
good.
in the car.
Okay, I will. Where's the lady cop?
Zip it
Where?
down.
No, you're not. You're a man. Where's the lady cop?
Yeah,
Where the
she's-
fuck is the lady cop?
she's-
You're not a lady cop. Where's the lady
she's-
cop? Where the?
I'm gonna be real. This chick actually has a right to be afraid and scared because one cop already did make her titties pop out.
You're funny.
I'm just being real. Like I do. Like that's not a joke. Like I'm being
They
real.
were
Like,
walking when it fell out.
Oh,
bruh, her titties didn't just plop out. Like, granted, that is a skimpy outfit, but titties don't just plop out. He had to be manipulating her body in a way to put some fucking shit on. Like, titties don't just flop out.
Like, I bet you he put a finger down her shirt and it just, like, made it fall off. And that's why she feels violated right now or something like that.
Yeah, and, like, he did something to her to make her act this way just because
Good Lord. There's nothing holding the top
What's
up.
up, Mister?
Yo.
Hi, Mister. Chuck, also, it's an honor. I've never been on panel with you, so I just wanted to say that as well. And thank you for being so polite, Orthodox. You're like, hey, let me know when you're ready to come up. And so I just wanted to say that in the beginning too.
All right, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to ask you the same thing, Chuck. Do you have daughters, and would you be making the same excuses if it was your daughter? Whose
Well, I'd
breast
be
popped out,
bitching.
whose breast got pulled out?
I'd be bitching them out if they was dressed like that. But
Fair enough, but if they were, and your daughter's breasts were exposed while being manhandled by a cop, would you be given the same? Would you be the same level of okay with it?
I saw them walking. You're saying manhandled. All I seen them was walking when it happened. Did I miss something?
I mean, he had to be pushing on her. He had to be manipulating her body in some type of way to make her breast fall out.
Well, I
Sure.
don't wear female clothes, so I don't know how easy it is for tops like that to fall off.
I mean,
it's easy.
You have to, you have to, but you still have to intentionally make them.
Right.
Either way, go ahead.
No, there's a strap. There's an elastic that holds it up so it does not fall down. And then she does not have a bra on either, so that was her mistake. But a simple finger can make that shirt slide right down. Like, oh, if I'm grabbing you from the back and you can't see my other hand, one finger, poop, that'll take one slip and it will show some tatas.
And he did have her grasp from behind and the arm close enough for him to slip a finger in to pull it down. Not saying that's what happened. It could have been an accident, but even if it's an accident, he should have waited for a female cop before he tried to arrest any of these ladies, because he knew he was going to have to wait for a female cop to search her to put her in the police car. So either way, it's just like, I'm looking at it like if I had a daughter, right? Granted, I'm with you, Chuck. My daughter wouldn't be wearing shit like this, but this looks like a grown-ass woman. And if my daughter was a grown ass woman outside of my house and decided to dress this way, I would take it as a failure of my parenting. But
Yeah.
at the same time, she's grown and can make her own decisions. I would probably ambush tactics. If I would probably be thinking ambush tactics work 90% of the time if a cop caused my daughter to be exposed like that.
She looks like 28, by the
Personally.
way. She doesn't look 21. Just saying.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, she looks old enough to know better.
The lady cop. I'm right behind him. Can you stop yelling? Yeah, All right, I'm here. You good? Yes. All right. I need my phone. I need my.
Oh shit, that cop's short.
Watch your step. Yep, there you go. Careful. Come this way. I'm here. Face the car. Face the car. There you go. Spread your feet as wide as you can without falling. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me, blow me up, anything silly? All right.
If she continues, I might have to stop in your jurisdiction to hobble her.
This officer correctly predicted this suspect's behavior as she was able to escape from her handcuffs during her transport to the jail.
She got him in front of her.
She took him out, and she's just like, I'm not handcuffed. Yeah, she's got one on.
What we'll do is we'll go for an arm bar, pull her out, use the door as a guide, put her against the car, and then bring her.
Sounds good.
Why are you escaping out of handcuffs?
Is it the blonde or the other one?
Step out. Step out.
Hey,
Step out. Step out. Step out. Get out. You're escaping out of handcuffs.
Are you being mean?
Someone have a handcuff key? Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see. We tried to let you step out on the cord. Give me some light. You go
I
act
would
like.
have thought it would have been the other one that flipped out.
Well, my daughter would know how to act. I want to make sure her wrists aren't going to get hurt here.
No, she wouldn't. I bet you your daughter's the biggest whores. In my experience, preacher's daughters, cop daughters, they're the biggest sluts.
Got it. I can fist.
Hold still. We're going to move into
I promise you, your daughter's a slut and your wife's cheating on you.
Pulling out again.
Go ahead and have a seat. Can you bring your feet towards me, please?
I mean, I would honestly be willing to bet that if I was a betting man for 90% of cops.
That's why they're so mad.
Well, I mean, like I said earlier in the stream, if a cop can't beat his wife before he goes on duty, he'll damn sure beat you.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Trying to see what jurisdiction they was in.
Not meant for comfort, just to let you know.
Good job. Good job.
All right, thanks, guys.
Approximately 3 hours later, an officer questions one of the suspects about something they found in her possession.
Hey, I gotta ask you something, but before we go into that, I do have to advise you of the right to park and ask you any of the questions. So you have the right to remain silent. All right, are you?
So they put her in custody, put her in the jail without even giving her rights first. That's fucking crazy.
Willing to speak with me with that? Knowing your rights?
What?
Okay. In your little
Where's Dennison?
thing in the purse, they found a pill. Okay, it's a little blue one.
I don't know. I was about to message him on Discord and see if he's ready.
Looks like a pretty good sized jail.
Or whatnot. When we check it, it's Xanax pill. What's up with the pill being in the purse?
What?
The Xanax pill that we found in your purse. You have a prescription for it?
Say nothing.
No, I don't.
So you're saying she put that in there?
No, it's in my possession, but it's not mine. So
I got you. I just wanted to clear it up because it was found in your purse. That's all. I just wanted to make sure I didn't misunderstand anything. Especially if you had a prescription for it, I wanted to make sure.
no, I don't.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Do you have any questions for me? No? All right. Thank you.
So imagine this, you're out with your friends after a long work week, everybody's laughing, having a good time, and possibly not noticing that no one has been paying attention to how many drinks you've had. Now you and your friends stumble to your car, and somewhere deep inside you, you know that you're in no condition to drive. And either you don't care, or you figure, all I gotta do is make it home. And the sad thing is you have other people in the car with you, but nobody takes the responsibility.
I think Dennison had something he had to take care of before we actually did the main event stream.
It's all good.
So we can watch another comp video, or we can start that. I don't know.
Let's start. Let's how about we just start on the houses, getting more of an understanding of the houses. Is that okay?
Yeah, you got any visual aids or anything you need me to pull up?
That's the only thing, is I would like to go over that with you, so I'm on the same page with you. So I kind of wanted to do just a quick briefing about it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people might already know about all this stuff, but the rabbit hole gets so deep and where you can take it. I think that this could grow into something bigger, maybe on your channel, even if we only do it for 30 minutes once a week. And we can have people want to learn and understand these studies of the rabbit hole of natal charts and how different each one of them are, because there are different charts. But it's up to you. I don't know, because we didn't really get a chance to talk about it. So what are you thinking?
I'm actually fine with that. We can go over the houses in the star chart if you want. I'm gonna pull up some visual. I'm gonna pull up some visual aids for us so that we can know what's going on.
And next week I'll have like visual stuff pulled up if we do that.
Yeah, no, definitely. I do plan on doing it. I'm just trying to get us a good visual aid where people can see.
Yeah, because I kind of want to go over the houses first before we go over like the signs and the planets, like the zodiac signs and the planets, because I feel like the houses is where the personality, the life of everything is. That's like the platform of the, all the energetic fields that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know a lot about this stuff, Orthodox guy?
I do not.
I know nothing.
I love it. Now,
going in blind.
Powder Dusty just showed up. He knows a lot about it.
I don't.
So you gonna...
I know a bit about it.
Okay. Because we also can get into like the degrees. The degrees is, to me, where you can find out where certain things lie, especially if there's a lot of planets in your chart, like in a house. So the houses are very important. And I will personally do birth charts for anybody that wants them, that wants to do this with us. And I'll send it to them. And it will be color coded. It will be easy to read as I'm speaking. And we can start from there, because then we
What
can
do you
go
gotta have for that?
You need to have your placement of your birthday, where you were born, and the time you were born.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Yeah,
If
that's all.
you don't have the
certificate. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. If you don't have the time that you're born and your mother's not alive, whatever the case may be, just try to find out from a brother or sister or an uncle or a cousin if it was, do you remember if I was born in the morning or at night?
It's on my birth certificate. The time.
Okay. Well, I figured you would have that because you're in the military. You got to have some kind of substance of your exact time, birthplace, and all that stuff. So that's good, Chuck. That's awesome. And what I would like to do in the very beginning of all of this, I wanted to talk about planets being in certain houses. Maybe that would be the second part. But the houses, I feel like, is what people should get used to first. And then we can do the degrees. And then we can do...
Is that you, Denison? Okay, go ahead, Snow.
So, how do you feel about that, Orthodox guy?
I'm good with it. Is this a good representation of it?
Yes, it is. But the other part is people's charts. So, did I ever send you my chart? I'm gonna have to send you my chart because of course, how you learn anything, you're gonna learn from your own chart because that's the way you want to learn how to do natal charts. So I think I'd probably be the best expert at my own chart. So I'm going to send that to you now because I want to show how this can change, but it still means the same. Do you know what I'm talking about, Cynthia? Do you know anything
Yeah,
about
I was looking for mine because last time we
Hello, Cat.
I
Right.
wrote my. Oh, okay, I found mine.
I love her.
So I have questions. So yes, I found my.
Oh, I know you do, girl. But
and I
simmer.
don't understand them. So, but yeah, I found mine, girl. I found it. I'm on board, chica.
Wait, is it the one I don't? I didn't do your natal chart, did I?
No, I
So
didn't.
Okay.
I'm going to turn on my speaker. I'm going to be making some tea, but you feel free
Okay.
to talk.
I'm gonna get
feel
ready
free
to
to
send
talk
this.
because I'm going to turn up my speakers so I can hear.
Thank you.
Sweet. Cynthia asked questions.
I went on to the, I don't even remember what, I think I asked Flo to send me something, and it was able to tell me based off of what you were saying, the date of birth, the time, everything. It was able to tell me my houses and in the order of my houses.
I would have sent her a link to a Vedic site.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you did a Vedic with Flow State because
I didn't do it with her. I just sent her the link to the one where that I got mine off of.
Okay. I do thoroughly enjoy, but I don't want to start this off with Vedic.
Yeah, Vedic's a different.
Oh, so is it
you
the same? Will it be the same houses or different houses?
No,
It
it's
depends.
completely different platform. It is totally different.
Well, it shifts the it adjusts like 15 degrees or something for the tilt of the Earth. So like my stuff all shifted back. Not everyone's shifts, but
Everybody's shifts.
okay, maybe everybody's shift. No, not everybody's shifts.
Oh, okay. So well then, okay.
Okay, so I do want to teach you this one. Like this is the way I want to do it. If I mean, like
Yeah.
we can get into.
I'm not
other ways.
interfering. I'm not dragging my Vedic into it. I'm not interfering with it. See, this,
Yeah, because Vatican is I feel like advanced. That's like you're like class 2, right? So
Okay.
if you want to like start off with class 1, this is the easiest and it's color coded.
Okay.
And when you step off to Vedic, then it's like it gets deeper. It gets way deeper. But
gets
then
so
you understand
What's this
what
one
you can
called
do.
then?
This is the what is it? The play.
Western.
It's Western. That's the terminology pretty much for. Let me give you the
Okay.
correct terminology.
You're fine.
I'm
You're
gonna
fine.
right now. Because there's 4 different terminologies of the Western astrology calendars. Because of course we have to be diverse and we got to be like super gay and happy, and we got to make sure everybody's happy.
Hey,
So we have
speak for
4
yourself.
different ways. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm happy.
Me too. I'm so
You
happy.
say you're happy that you're gay? Oh Lord.
I said I'm happy and gay, but only for 2 people: David Wayne and King Stephen.
What about me?
Oh.
I can't be gay for you. That doesn't work that way.
Wait, no. But okay. Are you happy that did you see the email I sent you?
I did.
Good. You have to download it
appreciate
within
that.
2 days.
Okay, I'll get it. Yeah,
David Wayne's on your shit list now?
No, neither of them are.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're just reading too much into it.
Sorry.
Okay, so since you did your Vedic chart, Cynthia, can you speak about questions? Just simple questions that you might.
What
I
are
don't
the
know.
houses? Are the houses the same charge? And do you have, what do the houses represent?
Okay. That is like the archetypical like of life and your personality, like of the personality of the foundation of that chart, right? So no matter what, that's always going to start where we are at because of, would you say, Flo? It's the tilt of our Earth.
Well,
and
Vedic shifts everything, so right, because the houses are actually a location in the sky, right? Like that graphic on screen is 360 degrees,
Right.
but each house it represents a certain thing.
So with the tilt of the Earth, we have a certain way because back in the day, like when Jesus walked the earth, Aries was not the first house. See where it says first house? And it's a cardinal. And it's fire sign, first house, and it's positive, right? And then you go right across and it says Libra.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so that is different for everybody, but the foundation will always remain the same of what that means, right? So with the first house, with it being with what Aries. Aries is like how you shine, right? It's how people see you. So on your astrological chart, when you look at your first house, what does it say? What sign are you on your first house?
Libra.
What? No wonder. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so your shining aspect is like you shine love, you shine relationships, also legalities, you also justice, also fairness is pretty big. The other part about the Libra aspect is you're relationship orientated big time. And you do not like being alone really. It's like more of a, and also it is the ruler of love. So you shine that. That's like the big thing. You are beautiful, by the way. You shine that. That's your outer experience, what people see from you. That's why your house is so colorful. You love beautiful things and you want it a certain way. The other part about Libras in their first, like that, with them being, you know, with that being in their first house, is they're kind of like oddballs, right? So they see things differently than a lot of other people, but people are so drawn to that, right? So the fact that your house is so colorful and happy and very clean, free air, that's what I got from seeing from your house. Yeah, that would explain why that would be your first. So where's your moon at?
Taurus, the 8th.
Shut up.
No.
Are you
Why?
serious?
What does this mean? Oh my God, tell me.
Girl. No, I'm kidding. No wonder why we love each other and hate each other at the same time. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, what?
No. Because my first is in Taurus and my moon like is in Libra. Like it's like you're like
we're flip-flop. We're opposite. Okay,
we're the same. So my dark and light is the same as your light and dark. You get it? But we both have the same ruling planet, which is Venus. Venus rules Taurus and Libra.
So when it's in the so like now we're saying we're in Mars. So is that the ruling planet Mars?
No, Venus. Venus is, well, it depends on your birth date now, because your moon is in Libra, which is, what house is that under?
No, my moon is in Taurus, the 8th house.
Okay, so the 8th house, that's your very sexy, seductive, low key, dark energy, your karmatic, your sex appeal, like death, your like deep down dark side. That's like your sexiness. Like seriously, that's what it is. And you're frightening to others. And you've had a lot of tough experiences, but you know how to give out those tough experiences, but you do it in a loving manner and you feel like it's fair. And it usually is, because that is also the ruling house of the 8th house is the ruling house of karma. So you know what you're dishing out with your moon sign in Libra. Wait, is it Libra? No, Taurus, right?
Rising. Libra's rising, Taurus is moon, sun
Taurus
is Virgo.
Okay, so you're Taurus, so you're basically very stern on how you dish it out.
Oxycat, your tea is in the boiler. You gotta let it boil. Calm down there.
Wait. Oh, gee, what'd she say?
Wait, first off, I don't work for you. That'll be 1995, madam.
She can look in. She's beautiful in chat, girl. Oh man. So your rising sun. Okay, so when's? No, I'm off track. What did you say about your sign is Virgo all the way?
Yes. So it says sun, Virgo, the sun. It says rising is Libra and moon is Taurus.
So you're extremely organized. You love to take notes.
God, yes.
Oh, we know that.
It's so
That's your
interesting.
whole dish. Is like, yeah, you have a certain way of living and your lifestyle. Like, you're not gonna settle for anything different. You're pretty much like with where your Taurus is and where your rising sign is, and how it's fixed with Venus and how you are a Taurus. I mean, a Virgo.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be like that until you're very old. You're gonna prove to everybody how strong you are. Your grandkids are gonna tell you to slow down and stop working so hard, and you're still gonna be telling them, no, this is what you do, and you're gonna be like making them pick up heavy stuff, even though they can do it by themselves, but you're gonna do it with them because you're proving how tough you are.
It's so interesting how you can just recognize all of that by this information. It's mysterious to me.
And I love that about you, Cynthia. I think that is such beautiful aspects that you have. But I wouldn't be on your bad side at all.
Oh.
So far, so good. So your inner planets, those are the ones that move, right? Like the fastest towards, well, for the Earth. So that would be Mercury, Mars, Venus, the Moon. Am I missing something? Let me look at my notes. I think those are like the main ones. And
so when it, so like when it says, when everyone's like, it's Mars energy, how does that mean that Mars is at a certain place in the sky or moved, or I don't know?
Absolutely. And when it's closest to the Earth and when it's closest to your planets, because
okay.
Yeah, like Venus is the strangest planet because when she is going retrograde, she's actually going reverse. And when she's reversed, she's actually going retrograde. And when she looks closest to the Earth, she's actually farther away. She's the farthest away from the Earth. But when she's farther away from the Earth, she looks the closest. So I say she because she's very feminine. And Mars, that's more masculine. So Mars, when Mars and Venus come around, they come around together once a year. I think it's February, March-ish. It depends too, because Mercury retrograde and all that other stuff that happens. They've been doing that. I think they did that in 2018 and this year, or it was last year. But those planets have a huge effect on our frequency fields, and that's like a whole nother topic after we understand how the houses work. First of all, it's a big rabbit hole. It's like a rabbit hole that never ends. That's why I love to learn about this stuff, and it does have a lot to do with God and Jesus. And this is how I did get closer to Jesus, is because of this.
Oh, nice. Well, thank you, Snow. I feel good, like when people say stuff like this, like you should be this, and I really did feel that, identify that. People see me as that, and it makes me feel like I am aligned and I am on the right track on what I'm supposed to be and who I am. Yeah.
At our age and older, like we should know who we are, right? Because we got these tools by God in the heavens to be able to map out, some kind of energy and understand ourselves better. And the fact that you're just learning about this and you're saying, yeah, I feel like I'm good. I feel like I'm on the right track and this is me. Then obviously you're doing something right? Because you're understanding those energies and what is about yourself. And that's important. But the other part about this is these are just tools. So what tools are you not using? And that goes for myself too. That goes for everybody. These tools, just like when Jesus was born under a major, right? And they killed off all these babies, and there was like these freaking wise men that came and they found like a little boy, and it was born under a star, a very special star, which is the Star of Bethlehem. Well, that star wasn't just any star. It was a collision of different stars because of the time. And now if we go, this is how they manipulate our time too, because there is no way Jesus was born in December 25th. I understand that's a solstice, but it makes way more sense if he was born on the equinox with the stars and how they were aligned. And I don't know if it was spring. I don't know if it was fall, but it definitely was one or the other.
So I believe he was born in April, and by the time the Magi got to him, he was
Well, I
over.
hear a lot of people say September.
Right. So I know that December 5th isn't his actual birthday, but
I believe September for sure because of all of the research I've done and stuff. Like, I guess TML would maybe understand more about this because of the Hinduism and stuff like with their religion and how it kind of goes in to Christianity and stuff like that. It would make
what
more
is your
sense.
house's flow? Do you know? Oh, we lost Flo. Is Flo still here?
No, Flo disappeared.
Oh.
Damn you, Flo.
You shut him down. He left.
Well, what's OG's houses?
Okay. I mean, well, if we're gonna get into the houses, I always want to read what she writes. I like her. She's fucking awesome.
She's fucking killing me. Lauren said I feel like I'm in the middle of a fucking chat 3-way, and then she just could be a foursome. And then she said, I never knew that all hotel rooms had the cup chair until I went away this weekend to an expensive resort, and there was definitely a cup chair.
They all do. There's one chair.
Huh? I don't understand that though. Like, what do you mean?
Oh Lord!
I want to make a joke there, but I won't. You've
do it, please. Maybe I'll get it.
You've never been in the position to look around in the hotel room, huh?
No, my mind is on something completely different. I'm trying to like.
So you know when you go to where it doesn't matter if it's a super fancy resort or like the cheapest motel you can find. There's always that one chair in the corner.
Chair? Yeah.
That is the cuck chair. It is where a person watches.
Oh, the cup chair. Hashtag cup chair.
Not to be confused with the
like
cup chair.
Either. Yeah. So so the houses, let's see. Aries, right? We're doing Aries. So yeah, that's like how you shine on the outside. Then let's go into Taurus. Taurus is the second house, wealth, things, what you accumulate in your life, what kind of collection you have, what matters the most to you, like as far as materialism and aspects of your life. It could even be with your job. It depends that's where the signs come in, right? So Gemini is the third. That's the third house. So the third house, let's see. That's the barrier of like all communication. So that's kind of like, I feel like the superstar status myself. That's what I feel like it is because of what lands
on Gemini or Taurus.
Gemini. So second house is Taurus. And this is like, if a lot of planets land in a certain house, you want to pay attention to those and kind of master it if you can, which you probably naturally will, to unfortunate events or learning the hard way. But if you are like the wise men, in the Bible, then maybe that's all they did. That was their MTV, was watching the stars. Communication, broadcasting, tech, writing, communicating, creativity, like video games, like even the best rappers that I know, they're the most creative with their lyrics because they're very communicative. They know how to say and speak so well, I've noticed with Geminis. So that would be the third house, like Kanye, Lamar, like Tupac, who else was like another one? Kanye West.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah, so great with their words. And then the fourth house is family and bonding. Okay, so this one's like more of emotional.
The Vin Diesel house.
Vin Diesel house. Why do you say that?
The family You know, he's known for the Fast and the Furious series and always talking about family.
Oh my god.
Yes. So he would be the Taurus in the whole entire collaboration for those series. So like it's kind of funny how Taurus though is more like the security, right? It's still the security blanket. It still has something to do with family, right? Because you're accumulating things. You're accumulating a family. You're accumulating taking care of others. And it depends if it's more of self, right? Where the fourth house is more of others and it's more of an emotional bond. So that like it's the bonding of family, emotions, what matters the most in your life, what are you going to do in your future, your thoughts, your worries, your concerns, your kids. If you want kids, usually they want a lot of kids if they have planets in the fourth house. And then the fifth house is like also fame. So if you have a lot of stuff like with the third house and the fifth house, and I think it's the ninth house, then there's something about you that you will thrive in entertainment, right? Okay. So with the fifth house, it's like more romance, it's more sexy, it's more happiness, it's very playful. And so that's where the fifth house lands, which is in, I think, yeah, Leo or Virgo. Yeah, Leo is the sun. So the sun of, like, when we get into the astrological aspects of like the houses, Leo is probably my favorite. Leo is the sun. It is the lion, the king of the jungle, the heart of the land. So that one shines so much. And that's why they usually are famous, like Jennifer Lopez, or, you know, they can be famous for not doing really much. And if you have a lot of planets in that fifth house and in the ninth house, then things just actually naturally just come to you pretty much. Yeah, their happiness, and everybody likes to be around that kind of energy. If you have a lot of planets in Leo, then you know you're just naturally attracting a lot of people. The sixth house is Virgo. Daily routines. They pay attention to details. They're very organized, detail oriented. Yeah, they're very effective thinkers. So their thought process, they have to think out everything very thoroughly. And they're usually very organized people, like Cynthia with her notes. Organized, health, and they love animals. And look at like Cynthia has like 5 dogs. So
2, but they feel like 5.
2? I thought you had more.
No, only 2. I have a dog, and then my dog has a dog.
Her security team.
Yes.
They were taking her socks earlier.
Yes, they were those little brats.
So
now, when you have these type of tools, especially being someone like you who's very into it, when you meet someone and you get to know a little bit about this, do you kind of just based off of this information realize this isn't going to be a good match and keep it moving? No? Oh,
I don't even really have to do that because I feel like I know myself well enough to know what I'm asking. Because I am like my signs. Okay, I'm a total Libra, but I'm also very direct, and I can see things before they even happen, or I can help people a lot. But also, when I want something, I just have to say it because I know what I'm seeing, and it's either you should probably do it or you're making a huge mistake or let's move on, because I don't want to waste my time either. Like that's the reason why I can't be a YouTuber, because I just don't deal with BS like a lot of you guys, which I really appreciate because it's extremely entertaining, but it's just something I don't feel like I would be able to do like you guys can.
Well, that was very honest, and I appreciate that. Sometimes when people say stuff like that, I'm always like, what are they talking about? That's crazy. But now that I realize of the different houses and different energies, I guess, were each individually made up, it makes a little bit more sense now to me.
Yeah, it's like everybody has their own biofield, right? So when you touch the ground, you're touching like some kind of electricity. Like you are infused with some kind of electrolyte that lights you up. And those are different for everybody. There's different reasons why I wake up in the morning and I'm happy or sad than other people. Mine could be for being down on myself because I didn't do something I was supposed to do yesterday. The other person could be like Lindsay. Lindsay's down on herself because she didn't get the recognition that she needed, or the sympathy, or the gratification and all that she felt like she deserved, right? Or you know, certain people have certain triggers, and that's the part where I feel like I can become sympathetic for a lot of people and understand where they're coming from. And that has a lot to do with my chart as well, and where planets are aligned and why I can do that. Some people say it's you know, like I'm, what is it? I guess like I'm naive, but maybe it's just because I can look at it from all aspects and understand where everybody else is coming from and see if they're wrong or right. In not only my eyes, but I can actually see it from other people's eyes if I know them well enough. And that's how I help a lot of people, I feel like.
Nice. I think you do. I appreciate all your help.
But it's freaking not as great as it sounds.
Oh.
It's like, where does that pay the bills? You know what I mean? Yeah. So, let's see. Now we're on Libra, the 7th house. That is justice. That is legal. That is also karma. That is family. That's also relationships, and relationships with family, relationship with friends, communication with friends to where they're able to make it family. Scorpio. So now this thing in the middle, right, between the 7th and the 8th house, that negative and positive energy. So these are heavier energies now that we are entering between the 7th to the 12th, but more 8th to the 12th. Okay. So when we're moving on to the 8th house, that's like the house of, that's also your deep, dark sexiness. Like that is like, that's like sex appeal. That's like probably the most deep down, dirty, like freakiest side about anybody is their 8th house, or it's death.
So the eighth house is the Diddy house. I got you.
Ah, right. Thank you. Yeah, help me out here. And then the 9th house.
Lauren has a question. Each house represents a month, correct?
The houses are a little bit different. The houses are different because it's a placing system, right? This is the first way to like actually learn the deep depths of the actual astrological charts. So my first house is Taurus, but that does not take away from what the actual first house is, which is Aries. It's just because I was born at a certain time, certain date, and I took my very first breath of air at, you know, a certain place, that my first house when I was born is Taurus, right? So it doesn't take away from what those houses mean, but that goes into where the planets are. So the placements, I feel like, of the houses are the most important to learn first before you jump into astrology or zodiac signs and all that other stuff. It makes it a little bit more simple, I guess, easier to understand as we progress. Okay, and then, yeah, so the 9th house, what is the 9th house? That one also, the 9th house is like, the 9th house is also like that's like a fame house because it's the opposite, right, of Gemini third house. So it's still like very communicative, but that's your outer aspects. Like third house of Gemini, that's local travel, but the ninth house is like far away travel. That's you're already kind of grown. You're into what you're doing. You kind of get to know yourself a little bit more, a lot more actually. Sagittarius is where you know your fire. You know what you're doing. You are ready to go. Like that's the travel house. But you're traveling, like that's far distance. Like, or you travel a lot in your life, even if it was like local distancing. So it could mean a lot of things, but that's just like a huge part of your character if you have planets in your ninth house. Depends what in your ninth house, but I think that's like the fun house for me. I like the ninth house. I like Sagittarius. It works for me very well. The 10th house is Capricorn. Is it? Yeah, Capricorn. That's my 10th house. And right below, you can see the opposite is Cancer. Okay. So that's like, I like to say birth, Cancer, birth, death, Capricorn, even though that doesn't make sense yet, but that's like when you're full grown, right? You know what your career is, you know how hard you work. Your planets that are aligned there, like mine is Saturn, which is ruled by Capricorn. Well, Capricorn is ruled by Saturn. So, and it's placed in the 10th house. So that means like I'm a really hard worker and I love to work. I'm more enthusiastic about getting things done and working efficiently or like just making things happen. That's like my whole shtick. Like it's not family, where Cancer is family. But Cancer is more for me what I am. Like I don't have kids. I love to work. And that's where my planet is, where it aligns, and that would be Saturn. So it depends what planet is in your 10th house. That means like that would be how you work. That would be how you conduct yourself. That would be how you make your money, how you are happy in life, and stuff like that. The Aquarian is kind of like, what was that? 11th. I'm gonna look it up. It's been a while. Okay, humility, peace, humanitarian, and caretaker. So this is like where you're grown enough to wisdom. It's like more on the wisdom side. To where you kind of understand all aspects of your whole entire chart from 1 to 11, right? So this is where you're more able to help people. You're more at peace. And you're able to do more and you're more gifted spiritually. You're innovative. You like new things. You want future ideas, friends. You look for more connections outside of your realm because like you're older. That's like what I say is like you're getting older. Okay, now 12th is the house of Pisces, the fish signs. The fish is one going one way and the other one going the other like way. So this is the dreamer. This is the more emotional, depression, sadness. And I wonder about you, OG, because I wonder what is in your 12th house and your 8th house because of the stories that you have said. What planets are there? I have to relook and see because of your recent events and how old you are. But
fair.
Huh?
I said fair.
Yes. What planets do you have there? Do you know right
I
off
have
the top?
no idea. Remember, we got to do mine. We got to properly do mine. I gave you the wrong information, or we messed up. We got to redo it. Remember?
Yeah, I think it was what was it? It was like the time or something. It was something simple.
It was the month. The month was off.
The month. I was like, oh no way! I can't believe I just wasted all that time doing. Okay, so yeah, we definitely got to get into that. We can
So quick question, right? Yeah, we can. The houses, right? These are the degrees that the constellations are in whenever you're looking at the sky, right? The houses. And this is just telling you what sign each house is, correct?
Yes, in this yes, in this placement.
So what are these elements represented of? Like fire, water, earth, air?
Air. Those
Yeah,
are the
in this.
elements of life here on Earth.
Yep, but what do they represent? Are they just telling you what element that sign is, or like do they represent
Yeah,
something in the house?
that's the element of the signs.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the zodiac signs.
Okay. So are we done with this visual for right now?
Yep.
Thank
So
you, Snow.
that was actually enlightening.
Hang on, I'm getting a call. Hang on.
Do you need me to just tell me? I'll DM you. I'll message you in Discord. What do you need for me to do the proper star aligning? Like how accurate does it have to be?
Like it would be your date of birth, your time of birth, and also where you were born at. I'll do anybody's because it would be or anybody could just look it up. It's like a freaking website away, and they could get their birth charts done, so that way they can kind of follow along, or come up and like ask questions or join me on this because I know there's got to be more than myself that know about this, and it's so fun to talk about.
All right, give me 1 second. I sent you my date of birth and my location. Give me 1 second. I'm going to ask what time I was born.
Okay, because this is going to take a little bit.
No, it's like going to take like a second if you want to entertain everybody.
Mister.
Yeah. Hey.
Have you ever had your car read?
No, no. My mother's side were all gypsies from Hungary, so the shit kind of creeps me out.
Why is it? Tell me why does it creep you out?
Oh, because I've seen shit before.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
So
well,
my
go
time
ahead.
of birth. Do you need a very accurate time? Because I have it within an hour. It was between
That would be
4:30
great.
and 5:30 p.m.
Can you send it in Discord?
Yep, I am now.
I would love to do yours, Kat.
I was gonna say, why don't y'all come on and let her do them
Right now?
if you
How
want.
about we plan this in the future? Can we do this like tomorrow?
Yeah.
So I can look over your chart and then be prepared. Because I'm really not used to going on panels and stuff like this. I don't do this.
Oh, absolutely. I sent that information in the Discord, by the way.
Thank you.
I mean, you can even pull my chart up as long as you black out the information, the information I sent you.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually download it, make it a PDF, and send it back in Discord so you can show it. Is that okay?
That works for me. Do you want me to show it? Are we just showing it tonight, or do you want to do that tomorrow?
I think we should do it tomorrow.
Okay, that's the
I'm
whole bit.
so free tomorrow.
Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours. If you're ready to end, if you are ready to end it, since we did have that discussion, I might clip the segment out where you describe the zodiac and actually make that an actual video. Put it on my channel.
That'd be awesome.
If you
That's
are,
what I
if
really
you
want to
are
do with
ready
my
to end
channel. Don't tell nobody. Yeah, of course.
Lauren wants me to play a video, and then I guess we're done for the night. So
thank you.
So signs versus planets versus houses is what she sent me. She wanted me to.
What is that, a song? Sweet. Yes, thank you. Lauren's the best, bro.
What are the signs in astrology? The houses, the planets.
By the way, Mister, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You want to come back and finish what you were saying? I will allot you that time. I apologize.
How does each work? What does each represent? How do they work together? I'll explain. The signs represent the development of life through all its stages. They represent the 12 all-encompassing energies that pervade everything. Everything in life can be included under one of these 12 archetypes. The signs are the primordial
You got that man butt. That's crazy.
energies that make up all of life. Each sign represents and influences a part of life, and all 12 signs together represent everything on Earth, in human beings, etc. They represent the cyclical nature of all things, and through all 12 energies, everything is influenced. They are the ultimate archetypes, because encompassing each sign is a vast amount of potentialities. The signs flavor and influence a planet when it is in a sign. The signs wish to express themselves, but with the planets in the way, they must filter through them. The signs are the pure form of an archetype.
Yeah, the man butt. You see right there on screen? The man butt. The Aquarius got the man butt too. What she will need is the year and date, or the date of your birth, your location, the location you were born,
Date,
and as
time,
accurate
location.
as the time you can get.
Yeah.
When a person says they dislike a certain sign, they are really talking about disliking a certain planet in a sign.
All right. First off, I'm starting to feel personally attacked, Lauren. I feel like you might be losing a wrench.
We do not experience the pure forms of the signs on Earth. They are always filtered. The signs must express themselves, and through the planets, the gods in our psyche, we can manipulate how the signs manifest. The signs are the pure form of all potentiality. They encompass all, the good and the bad, and they only wish to express themselves and manifest. They do this through the planets. The planets are the dynamic factor in astrology. They all move at different speeds and represent the many dynamic factors and parts of the psyche and the world around us. They are named for different gods and deities in various mythologies. And the mythology of said deity shows the archetypal characteristics of a planet or minor planetary body. These are the gods inside of us, the parts of us that represent everything that makes us tick. The zodiac sign.
I think it was the pretty lady that was making more sense to you. To be fair. Like baseball pants, but I understand where you're coming from only because I like softball pants, but so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Influence and flavor the planet which sits in it. It channels through said planet or part of our psyche and alters how that part of us acts. The planets and asteroids and non-physical points in astrology all represent parts of our psyche, our psychology, our emotions, everything about us. There are the main planets, which represent the larger and more influential parts of our psyche, as well as a multitude of asteroids and other comets, which represent smaller, more specific parts of ourselves. As one moves out past Neptune in the solar system, the bodies out there represent deeper parts of our psyche, the trans-Neptunian objects. More and more asteroids, etc., have been discovered in recent, and this correlates to humanity's attempt at a deeper understanding of the human brain, the physical.
I agree. If you have an ass that understands gravity, it does make more sense.
Place of the psyche. Also, more so than any time in history, human beings are allowed to express themselves and discover parts of themselves.
I am not a two-headed monster, lady. I am a good, honest Christian boy.
These two factors are represented by how many planets, asteroids, and other bodies there are, all of the intricate and nuanced parts of the human psyche. The combo of a planet in a sign manifests in the practical world through the houses. The houses are where they manifest in a person's life, or in mundane astrology, the area of life for said nation.
So you were pretty much right on the money, Snow.
So far, so good. All right.
Well, you are a wealth of knowledge in this,
etc. The houses are the areas of life where the planet sign combo manifests and expresses itself in one's life. They are related to more practical and real-world spheres. Each house is ruled by a sign, and they share archetypal qualities, but they are not the same. The signs and houses each share traits and archetypal qualities, but each represents something different. The signs are the energy behind something, and the house is where that energy manifests in a person's life in the real world. Someone with a sun in Gemini in the 7th house is not the same as someone with a sun in Libra in the 3rd house, for example. Even if a house has no planets, a sign is still on that house cusp, and therefore that sign is influencing that house in that person's chart. This is what I mean when I say the signs are all encompassing, because all the 12 are expressing themselves, and how much they express themselves.
It is. It goes into very much detail.
Great. Lauren said this?
Yes, she did.
She's the bomb.
That's why she's the producer and the boss around here. This isn't my channel. This is actually Lauren's channel.
It's determined on what planets and other objects are in that sign and what part of the chart, what house that sign is. The combo of a planet in a sign in a certain house
Let's go.
gives the combination of the sign planet house many potentials for expression.
It's too perfect.
Similar
I
to
can't
genetics,
stand it.
this
I
allows for
love it.
nurture and free will to be incorporated. You are born with certain genetic blueprint, just like you are born with a certain astrological chart. You cannot change either one of these factors, but what you can do is influence how those genetics or your chart expresses itself. And this happens through either choice and free will and what we choose and not choose to do and how we choose to look at ourselves, and also nurture and how we were raised and the influences we have in our environment. This is all constrained within the potential we have in our chart or in our genetics. Always read each part separately before combining them. For example, a person might have the planet Mercury, their intellect, their mind, in the sign of Cancer, influencing that intellect of the person to be more emotional, subjective, and caring about others. The sign wants to express itself through Mercury.
Anger.
Mercury doesn't really like emotions. It's not the best,
Organized.
most comfortable place for emotions. So in astrology, this is seen as not a good combo. But practically speaking, the sign will express itself the best it can. That emotionally influenced mind will manifest itself practically in a person's life through the house placement. How will the Cancer archetype attempt to manifest through the Mercury part of one's psyche in the real world? What area of life is influenced? The sign on the cusp of the house shows where the sign is manifesting, and planets in that sign will be near or in that house. The houses move quickly, so we can easily see how many people born on the same day with the same planetary placements in signs can all have completely different lives. The planet sign combo is and will manifest differently for different people depending on the house placement. And these expressions can fundamentally be different, like opposite houses.
So your house changes in the year you were born, or the time at the location you were born, basically with the movement of the night sky.
All of them. Every one of them.
Okay.
The ascendant is how we outwardly present to people when we don't know them, when they don't know the inner parts of us. Represented here in the diagram with the ascendant in front of the person and then the rest of the parts of the psyche internalized inside themselves. As you go deeper into the triangle, you go deeper into the person's psyche represented by those planets. The ascendant is the persona. It's the mask we wear. When you walk into a room, you don't know anyone. It's the personality we're born with, the ability to communicate and to interact. And how we do that is dependent on the sign on the ascendant, as well as planets either on in conjunction to the ascendant or in aspect to the ascendant. The first house also has to do with how we present physically, but the ascendant is that initial mask, that initial impression that someone gets of someone. As we get older and we develop a career of who we are in the world, that becomes added to our personality and how people see us. So you might be a person and have it come across as a certain way, but then if you're a doctor, you're that person. You're known as the doctor in society. You're known as that person now to the world. So here, then we can move the midheaven, the MC, to the front, then, because as you have a career or the person you are in the world and what you do in the world, that also shapes how people see you initially, similar to the ascendant. As you get to know someone, you then start to express your moon, your Mercury, obviously, if you talk to someone, Venus and Mars, if you want to court them or just become friends or get in a relationship with them. And so as you become deeper into the triangle, it shows deeper parts of our psyche. And then as you get past Uranus and Neptune, it's like the deep, deep parts of the unconscious represented by those planetary bodies.
I love those ones.
An important thing to remember is that rulership in astrology could be summed up as shares similar archetypes with. What this means is that rulership isn't necessarily anything more than just categorizing the planets, signs, and houses into similarities. Planets especially should be seen as separate from their associated signs and houses. The 12 signs absolutely correlate to the 12 houses, but even here, one should not think that they are the same. A Leo sun is not the same as a fifth house sun, again, for example. This also applies for things like exaltation, detriment, mutual reception, etc. They are all simply put.
Chuck, glad Snow didn't ask her parents' names, because on my birthday certificate, it states mom's name, but for the father it says "We the People." That's fucked up.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Descriptive words for different types of combos of signs, planets, and houses, and how well they integrate with each other or not. They just represent better or worse relationships.
So,
are you milk downs, baby?
So somebody has a question: is Mercury in retrograde?
Right now, I think it is fallen out of retrograde already.
What does that mean? I hear that in a meme.
Brings the year. For me, it means certain things because I know about all this stuff. But basically, what you're doing when it is not in retrograde and how you are living your life, it's like a pendulum. So it's going to swing back. All that paperwork that you were ignoring, well, it was not in retrograde, and you get it and you have to do it in retrograde, it's not going to be as great as it would be as if you would not have done it like if the planet was moving forward. Like When it's in retrograde, you really don't want to sign documents. You don't want to buy a car. You don't want to do anything that has to do anything with like legal documents, or causing any kind of havoc, because it backfires. And I think that's probably what's happening to Tardik right now, in my opinion.
Well, that's definitely what happened to me last year. I must have been, my whole year must have been in retrograde.
I am so interested to find out because now I know a little bit more about you, but I don't know who you are, about your chart, because I know you've gone through a lot of hardships like myself. So it'd be very interesting to look at before I move forward into a new live stream.
So I told my bestie about the stream because he absolutely hates anything to do with the Zodiac.
Right.
And he has been bombarding me with memes the whole time. I hope he's listening. He's been like
Christian?
bombarding me. I'm Christian. No, he's actually atheist.
Right.
Like he does, like he despises the Zodiac. He thinks that in his mind, the Zodiac, every single sign is just the best aspects that people want to hear about themselves, and they attribute it to whatever month they were born and claim that's their sign.
Well, that's what this age does, and it's ridiculous because they only want to highlight what their best tools are, which is the complete opposite of what you're supposed to do. Because no matter what those best tools are that you already have, you don't want to keep highlighting that because that's an energy that you're giving out. And then you're only working on the things that you're already good at, that you already collect naturally. You want to work at the things in your chart that do not work for you. Those are the tools that you're supposed to work with and master to evolve into the 11th house, into even the 10th house, but more importantly, the 12th house, death and rebirth and dreams.
Well, I believe that there is some truth to the Zodiac and the signs. I just have never done research into them. So this would be the first in-depth research that I do.
If you want to do a Christian, I would love to. Okay, because I was with somebody for 9 years, and I couldn't help my awakening and how it happened and the way it was working for me and with me and against me, but I had to prove it to like a hardcore Christian, and he was one of, I'm not even gonna say it, but I was on a mission to prove that this is definitely God, and it definitely has a lot to do with Christianity, and we can get more involved in that definitely in later weeks.
I am down. So the thing about it is, right, I don't see, as a Christian, right, and as someone who is very open-minded, I don't see any ounce of satanic or witchcraft in this. I just see it as observing the natural world around you.
This is completely the golden ratio. This is what God created for us to look at. This was the MTV before there was MTV, and we were saying, "Oh, praise God, Beyonce! Oh Lord, thank you for that song! Oh, she's preaching." No, this was their MTV. This was what the wise men found in a major was a baby.
The Magi and the old school religious folks did look towards the sky and did look at astrology. So there is definitely truth to what you're saying.
It gets deep. So deep.
So deep.
So deep. It's so deep.
Crazy.
I love it.
Relationships between each of the three. The same idea applies to stelliums as well. A stellium being a conjunction of 3 or more planets. What that means in a practical terms is just a concentration of energy, a combination of different parts of one's psyche acting together in a stronger way. A regular conjunction is a concentration of archetype energy as well, and a stellium is just adding another planet into the mix. The aspects between the planets in the chart represent how the parts of our psyche, influenced by the signs therein, are related to each other, or not, and how those parts of the psyche affect each other. It points to a deeper understanding of the complexity of human psychology, and that simply looking at planets in signs and houses does not describe everything. The planets, unlike the houses and signs, share multiple rulerships with the signs and houses. And this is why the planet to sign rulership can be kind of seen as weird and multiple rulers. there are multiple planets and asteroids, and each one shares multiple archetypal characteristics with a certain sign or house, or multiple. Like for example, we see Mars rules Aries, but it also rules Scorpio. Well, Pluto also rules Scorpio. So in my mind, I see multiple planets and signs can be associated or quote rule one or multiple signs. And it's like I said about rulership, it is shares similar archetypes with. And so when a planet is in a sign, say it's exalted, it's a more positive relationship. It's an easier flow of that sign through that part of our psyche to then express. Whereas if it's in detriment, it's a way of saying that's a extra added difficulty in the expression of that sign through that planet.
That was awesome.
That was a good video, actually. But you know what? That might actually be more true than you know, because at the time of Caligula, they did practice astrology. The most intelligent men among us, or among humanity, did practice and study astrology. So what time tomorrow would you like to go over my star chart? Same time?
Same time.
Okay, so that'd be 10. That should be about 10 my time.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine with me. I might stream earlier throughout the day or do another combined stream, but whenever you're ready is when you can pop up if I am streaming already or whatnot. I might do a morning show. It depends on whenever I wake up.
I love waking up to your morning shows.
Well, for those of you who wonder why I don't do morning shows, I suffer badly from insomnia, and the stuff that I've gone through has made it much worse. So there are days where I don't even sleep for like 2 or 3 days. I just meander around the house, just trying to fucking work out or do something productive. So if there goes a long time without morning shows, that's why. So I'll try to stream when I can.
My question, I would have to ask you, because I know my chart, of course, that's how you find out about like learning about all this stuff, is if I give a briefing on kind of my chart before we start into your chart.
Oh, absolutely. No.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah, it's bad. But no, you are the guiding. I don't usually listen to women a lot, but you know more than me, and so you are the guiding, leading force on this series. So we are completely under your guidance and your control during this series. So I know nothing about this stuff.
Here, especially Lauren. I would love it if she came up here, but
Lauren and Oxycat, that would be good to have them come up.
It'd be fun.
I actually want Lauren up too. She's never been on panel on my stream. She should come up.
Okay, that's my next question. I still have to ask you. How did you find Dusty?
Oh, I was a political provocateur when I was still in white nationalism, about to leave. So, like, my last mission.
Where was that at?
That was just random, like going into places in random YouTube. Like I knew him when he was just
wow, that's good.
Okay. It was completely by chance. In fact, me and Flo did not like each other or get along or even like.
I remember that.
Even talk, and then like last year is when I started actually streaming, like trying to start my channel. Mm-hmm. And then I was manic and shit from all the shit going on, so I was spurging way extra hard on top of my spurginess from being a political provocateur for specific like white nationalist and fascist groups. So, and then like I finally detached myself from white nationalism, and then detached myself from other political groups, and finally was like, nah, fuck this, I'm gonna be by myself because all of you people are idiots.
And I got goosebumps going all down my right arm into my like right face of my body. So I don't know what that means, but that's like sometimes I get it only in the crown of my head, or sometimes I get it in my face, but I just got it all on the right side of my body. But I'm happy with that.
Because you're loud.
Seriously,
I'm not even that loud. She was just being a brat. I was on Easy's panel and I wanted to debate. And she's like, "You're loud." And I'm like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "Yes, you are." I'm like, "No, I'm not." Agree with me, or I'm going to pay to put you down. No, you don't have the balls. Pays like $100 to put me down.
Oh my god, because you guys kind of met around the same time then. Like she came around the same time you came around. Just saying.
I don't know. All I know is she likes to bully me,
I'm paying
and it's
attention.
mean. Whose panel? That was Speakeasy's panel.
Oh, so you
And
came
then
from him.
Well, no, I did not come from Speakeasy.
Well, I mean, not from him, but that's yeah. I get it. I get it, 'cause I know how he is.
I actually met Flo. I actually met Speakeasy just a few months ago. Like I met Flo.
Mm.
I met Flo and have been going over to Flo's channel well before I even knew who Speakeasy was. I met Speakeasy because of Resla's channel about 4 months ago.
Very good. So, did you know that group of people, like Kev
Flo,
and Resla, and I mean,
nope. I met everybody. I met everybody. Okay, so I met Kev. I
That's
met
like a whole
Kev through
different group of
Flo.
people. You know that, right? And they
No, I
intertwine
didn't know
like
that.
with our group, and we intertwine with them. Like this is just like this is a new thing. Like this has happened within, I would say, the last 8 months.
So I met Flo because I was like, okay, so I've realized that each and every part of the panelverse or on YouTube politics is like its own very isolated fucking universe or like part of space, and occasionally there'll be long voyages made between fucking solar systems or universes where there's almost nobody, and then you'll find different groups of people that'll expend you and that you'll be exploring more and more into their universe. Because like I met Flo on the edge of the political panelverse, right? This is more so this episode where Flo is more of the reaction / cultural part of the panelverse. Resla and those guys are like beef sector type shit and Fight Club type shit, and it's like there's different groups and factions within each different universe or solar system of the panelverse. And like I met Flo first. I ran into him. Me and him were supposed to have a debate like a couple years ago actually, because I've seen Flo stay on and off for like 3 years now on different shows, and like I've started coming around like last year, and then that's when all the fuck shit had happening. So I stopped the whole YouTube thing for quite a while, and then I actually started coming and hanging out and talking. I met CT first. Well, not before Flo. I knew Flo even then, but that's how I got back into YouTubing, was the CT people, and then which is Chaotic Truth.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to Flo's, started hanging out with Flo. I met Sasquatch after I met Flo, and for Flo basically either introduced me to everybody or I met everybody independently over there. Flo actually introduced me to, and me and OTW introduced me to. There was a few other people he introduced me to.
I'm sure he's introduced me to so many crazy people. I like his live streams where he redirects us, and I'm like, we go in these panels and it's all black people, and they're like talking about some crazy ass stuff.
Well, see,
where am I, and how did I get here? I'll wake up in the middle of the night.
The crossover from Flo's channel to like black YouTube and politics, like people, I don't even think people realize the crossover that man has been involved in.
Amen.
And it's like Flo is like me. He goes every fucking where.
Yes.
And
obviously.
And like that's how I met him, and that's how I met all of y'all. Which it's weird because I feel like there is such a huge impact when you meet certain people like this.
And now my next question is, do you know Lauren? How long have you known Lauren? Because I feel like you guys have known each other forever.
No, I just met Lauren about 2 months ago.
Wow.
She started helping me with my channel and production quality, and it has increased so fucking much.
That's
she's
what
giving
women do.
She's giving me and Bumpkin ideas. Like she does like all the clips that we watch, like 90% of them come from Lauren.
I love that
Um,
you give her credit. That's important.
oh, I try to give her credit
It
no
means a
matter what,
lot.
and I try to get her to come on panel. She's like, no, I'm busy. I just want to watch and enjoy the stream and hear people. Um, see, I'm not as loud as anymore. My voice has stayed the same octave and the same.
Let me know if I'm being loud.
You annoy me. But no, my voice has stayed the same. Yeah, in fact she tries to tell me not to give her credit. I'm like, nah. But she has done a lot. She has done a lot. Bumpkin does a lot of editing, but like
Yeah.
she gives us the ideas and helps us find the clips.
She's a total doll for what she does.
Yes. Everyone who likes the increased production quality, and she comes up with most of the stream ideas. So anyone who likes the ideas for the topics, we'll be doing brainstorming, and I give her the credit for it all the way. So anyone who likes the increase in production quality and the stream ideas, you have Lauren to thank for the vast majority of that.
Nice. Very good.
And like if I'm talking to you and the Zodiac comes up, that's me, right? Yeah. But I mean, 90% of the stuff that y'all don't hear me mention anywhere else, where it's just us talking like, hey, we should do a topic or do that. Like everything, like I would say everything else comes from Lauren. But and she's gonna start bullying me because she sent me a bunch of dono clips and other stuff, and I haven't edited them. Like the grift that I pulled off earlier with the guy with Matthew McConaughey's character, a lot cooler if you did. Like I made the passing comment that I loved that scene. I didn't even know what movie that was from, and she told me the movie, and like she got me a bunch of clips because like Matthew McConaughey in Dazed and Confused. I don't like that he's like a mid-20 dating high school girl type guy. That disgusts me. But like when I was a kid and I loved that character, it went over my head, and I just can't hate him now because I loved him so much as a kid and as a young adult. Now that I realize he was kind of a pedo that just nobody cared about, it's kind of like, damn. I feel like that says something.
Do you feel this may sound like a weird question right now, but do you feel like that they push that pedo agenda, the PDF agenda, just so that way they can move it on to AI as far as films go? Because we're not going to need actors in the future. We're not going to need writers. We're not going to need music artists and all that stuff. I feel like it was an agenda.
When I say Matthew McConaughey being a pedo, I don't mean in real life. In the movie Dazed and Confused, like one of his lines is, "I like these high school girls because I keep getting older and they stay the same age." All right, like type shit. Like I don't know.
It out to me. Yeah, and I'm not going to speak about other stuff I know, but it's like I can if you can see it, you can see it like in plain sight, kind of thing.
Yeah. I know a little bit about what you're talking about. I think that our elites have always been kitty diddlers. I think there's something that when you are successful and you can have whatever you want, like whatever you can want legally or whatever you want by social standards, I think there becomes a time where you want to start indulging in things that are taboo that you're not supposed to. And because you're wealthy, you want to be able to get away with it. That's the only way that you can really satisfy yourself.
I agree 100%, because remember when certain things were taboo only like 15 years, no, maybe 20 years ago. They're no longer taboo at all. They're normal. So the things that they've been pushing up and up for them to be taboo has completely changed with technology. So
I'm going to turn this into a dono. Yeah, it does. I'm going to turn this into a dono clip. And this was Lauren's idea, right? I'm going to ask people, have you donated? And then play this.
No. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Like, I'm gonna ask if they donate, if people donated. If I hadn't got any donos, like no, it'd be a lot cooler if you did. Like I just love Matthew McConaughey as an actor. So, but yeah, no, like Mandy said, bored with money. They're bored with because like when you're wealthy, I don't give a fuck what you say. I've had money before. When I was a kid, I was able to get a bunch of money really quickly. And for a short time in my life, I went from every struggle revolving around money to every possible struggle that I could think about being non-existent because money can fix it. So with that little bit of experience, I don't care what wealthy people say. If you're poor or you've had to struggle financially, most of your problems would be fixed if you had more money.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
and I can tell from a fact. So the fact that they have it's kind of like why you see a bunch of teenagers and a bunch of young adults who are from wealthy families. They've never had any real struggle. They try to join this victimization and be offended on other people for other people, right?
Mhm.
Because they want to have some meaning to their life. Like the meaning of life is struggle. If you don't struggle,
Absolutely.
you're not grounded. So it's just that's why it was that I don't know if you heard me say on Hank's stream, which really pissed off Not Laws, because without war and conflict, mankind will go extinct. And we have lived in 80 years. And I'm not talking about little shitty skirmishes. There's always going to be violence and crime. And on the grand scheme of things, these small scale little quote unquote wars that we've waged in the past 80 years are nothing. It is large scale robbery, right? So engaging in robbery is not going to fix it. We're going to have to go to war. Go like a world war where a large percentage of
in
people
the name
pass.
of Jesus.
Well, no, it sucks to say because
I own it.
Conflict is the only way humans grow. It's the only way that we expand. It's the only way that we grow our thinking through struggle. And even if that struggle is artificial, like our politicians going to war with one another arbitrarily, like real war, it's like it's gonna be positive.
Yes. Yes.
You are wrong again. I know many people and myself making crazy money for a while. Money does not fix all your problems or even most of them. You actually get new problems. What are they? What are your new problems?
Well, it's only because you're dumb.
Yeah, if you do stupid shit because you have money and you create new problems, that's on you.
I did. Yes, I can speak for that myself. I had my fair share of that damn problem.
When I was a young man, when I was really young, and I got a large portion of money, I did one thing that was stupid. Because I was poor and I never had money, I spent my entire fortune on buying frivolous shit that I never had growing up. And it was a life lesson on how the importance of budgeting money. But in the process of spending every dime I had on frivolous shit that I wanted when I was growing up, because I grew up poor, right? I grew up a few inches off of growing up in a dirt covered like dirt floor house, right? I grew up very poor.
Where'd you grow up? Like what city?
I grew up in Middle Georgia. I grew up in a rural area.
Okay.
So I mean, like
I was in the 80s ish.
No, I'm between 25. I'm between 25 and 35.
Okay, just trying to get the timeline.
And like I grew up, like I said, I grew up. I don't know if this is Denison or not, so I'm gonna put myself on the screen.
God.
But like what's up, Denison? I grew up very poor. So when I got money, instead of like saving it or investing it. Like I said, I bought me a house and a car. And to me as an 18-year-old, I was set.
How were you able to do that? Like at 18?
My dad's back child support.
Okay, wow.
So what had happened was my mom filed child support when I was like 5, and my dad filed mental disability because he was stark fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
And it was drugs that did it to him. So he spent like 13 years fighting it. And because back in the day, whenever it would start, your disability would start. It wouldn't start, you wouldn't get it, but it would start back pay from when you first filed.
Right. Yeah.
So he got it when I was 18. That's almost 13 years. And he got full benefit because he put into the system and worked and all this shit, right? So at full benefit, which would have been $1,500 a month, it equated to right at $70,000. And I got this money in 2012, and I did learn from my grandfather how to buy foreclosed homes. So I went into
and that
Geronimo.
was in 2000. What year was that?
2012, actually.
Okay, so that was like the perfect time for the boom. Okay.
Yeah, and I bought a house that was foreclosed in Geronimo, Oklahoma, which is a really, really small town outside of Fort Sill, Oklahoma. Lawton, Fort Sill. And I freely give this information because I've sold the house for like a profit when I was trucking a couple years after this. And I bought me a used good condition car. And to me, that was more than I had most of my childhood.
Amen.
So I kept my bills paid for about a year and a half, and I bought video games. Dude, I bought an AR, an AK, a 12 gauge shotgun, and so much fucking ammo. They had to give me a push dolly car. I had people looking at me like I was about to go to war just because I loved guns and I was 18 and could shoot shit.
And owned a home.
So like,
do you still have all your guns?
No, unfortunately,
maybe I should ask that. Oh, okay.
I have better guns now, but I do not have what I did then.
Yeah.
But when you are moving 10K a month, and you will understand what I'm talking about. I'm being very truthful. Money made some problems go away, but I promise it brings new problems.
Well, your problems are ridiculous. So, Tarek, why are you, if you know all this and you have all this wisdom, then why are you even speaking about something that you don't even know about his life experiences? His are completely different than yours. You can't even compare the two. So you are two people and two different people. You're inseparable. For even saying that you can even compare yourself to him. Nobody
based on Oxycat's spending habits on how much she gives to people on YouTube, I think that she would make about 100K a month as well. And she says money fixed most of my problems, to be fair. So like I'm Tarek, I'm not saying that just having money will make all of your problems go away. But the vast majority of issues in the modern world, and you can feel free to hit the link, Tarek. Never mind, Eric. You can't hit the link.
Okay. I'll leave.
No, I would rather have you here to talk to. But the vast majority of problems that you face in the modern world are due to lack of funds, especially in our current society. Now, am I going to say that your child may still get sick? Of course they may. You may face health problems. You may lose a loved one. You may have an unforeseen accident, or based on your income, you may have to pay more taxes, or even have a large sum of money you have to pay due to an investment gone wrong or your business. Like there are problems that come up that are new, but the vast majority of shit that everybody else goes through, you're not you're not going to deal with. And like I think a lot of the mental illness in this country comes from having to deal with a lot of this bullshit.
And I agree with you. I think that they are trying to get rid of the middle class. They want people to think it's normal, like Tarek, because he's broke now. And there's not going to be a middle class. It's either going to be the rich or the tax-paying, thriving, dying dollar freaking, people that are poor. Unfortunately, and
Well, that also means that our current society and world order is going to die because our society can only function with a well-paid middle class, and they are the powers that be want neo-feudalism. It doesn't matter if they're leftist or right-wing, and that's exactly what they're going to get by snuffing out the middle class. And this is kind of my point. Everyone has problems, but poor problems are worse than rich problems. Like that, do I buy groceries or buy my child's antibiotics problems are terrible. Again, these are problems that are based on you not understanding how to navigate people. Bro, you have fake friends all the time. It doesn't matter if you're rich or not. If you let strangers or people that never bothered to check in on you when you didn't have anything cozy up to you for money, that's your fault. Crazy women, I've never had the issue of talking to women, and I think all women are crazy. As far as them throwing themselves at me, I'm not going to say they have, but whenever I wanted a piece, it was never hard for me to get.
Tarek knows I'm crazy. That's why he's here. Huh?
Too much crazy and wild sex, which makes you take away from your focus. Plus, your family always asking you. That's the thing. Like, if I got wealthy right now, my family does not, by and large. I have one uncle that checks on me, and a distant cousin that checks on me, and a few younger cousins that I fuck with. Other than that, I got my best friend and next door neighbor. That's my ride or die homie. And even we've gone through some I've learned how to navigate people over the past 5 years based on how they treat me. Like if you allow your family and strangers to come in and ask you for money and be fake friends and be fake towards you, you know how they treated you before you had that money. That's still a you problem. And if you allow yourself to lose focus because a nice pair of tits and a tight pussy's bouncing on you, that's a you problem.
Paul, you got that insurance.
So
that was good. I dropped the video in your back chat for your I don't know if I don't know if you're monetized. Are you? You're not monetized yet, are you?
No, I am not monetized. Speaking of, it would be great for you guys if you guys enjoyed tonight's show and want to encourage us to do more. If you have a Cash App Snow and you want to make some money, feel free to drop it in chat or put it on your banner.
I just appreciate it. No, I'm good. Thank you. Well, thank you so much.
Well, we all grow together. Snow, if you have a channel, if you want to post it and send it to people as well. You know what? It's a fact of life. Beautiful women with great assets love you when you have money, okay? And men like the attention. Men like attention too, especially of a sexual nature. It's a fact of life. It may be gross. You know what? I bet you're not a virgin, so it's not that gross. So you just be quiet out there. But if you guys do like the show, you do like the content we are providing, you like to encourage us to go. If you feel like just dropping a donation, I would very much appreciate it. Miss Snow, again, the offer's on the table. If you have a Cash App or something, you can drop it. We're in the open panel hangout section. If anybody wants to join and talk about today's topic, I really enjoyed the the learning about the Zodiac from you. You were spot on with that video.
I appreciate that.
I don't know how to say this without being.
She is
I don't
such a
know.
virgin. Stop it. No.
I'm just
she
going to
is.
agree with you because I don't know how to say the opposite of that without sounding insulting, and I do not wish to insult you because you are a good person, or at least it seems like you are.
Love her, I swear.
If I would have read that last part, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even pulled that up. My bad. Sorry.
No. I couldn't even read it. It's like, what?
Look, I get it. I get that it's hard to explain over text. I get what you're trying to say. But, Tarek, if you're wealthy, the same problems you have are not the problems that poor people are having. They're not real, bro. They're not. They're the equivalent of first world problems.
I wonder what his problem is. Like, he is so struck on just causing some kind of havoc, chaos, or some kind of problem. No matter
he said
there is a problem.
He said that butt virgin.
He's gay, that's for sure.
He said that because I accused him of wanting to sniff Lindsay's panties and wanting to make out with her and get with her.
Well,
The
that's
reason he said that.
like the obvious if you've been around for 2 years.
Tragic. That is absolutely tragic. But I mean, I haven't really seen, like, I don't understand what's going on with. I mean, look, I told Dusty on Hank's, right? I don't know if you caught it. I don't know if you tuned into Hank's stream.
I was there the whole time.
Oh, you were there? Okay. You heard what I told him. I told Hank, I told him, and I told Dusty, and I'll even say it to Cynthia. The doxing is gay and needs to stop, and he and Cynthia should pull the copyright strike from each other and stop. You know? All right, you didn't do anything wrong, Ike.
Should do that is Tarek first. If he did that, I think that would show a lot of humility, and I think Cynthia would back down on him. So okay, no, maybe I'm wrong, but damn, you know.
I mean, there comes a time where you just have a fucking death war, and just there can be only
him.
one.
I've had him blocked for 2 years. He is a total creep, and I don't blame her, and I'm very grateful for Cynthia at this moment.
Yes, Oxycat, we should all get along.
No, not with him.
No.
What's up,
Hi,
Cynthia?
guys, chilling.
Yeah.
I was watching the top video, and then my spidey senses went off. And no, I don't think so. That he is a sneaky man. He's a duplicitous man. He can sit there and says he wants peace. He put up a post about me today with my name, doxing me again. He put up a short with me with saying she wishes. And then he put up some weird words along with the doxing of my name that's supposed to be some spell. Like he's not a good, honorable man. He's playing games. He likes to act like he's a victim. I just want peace. That's all I want. That's not true. It's a game he's playing, and he's failing at it because people are starting to realize who and what he is.
I question like how he gets his like next experience with you or anybody else, because it seems like he's being told how to say it, or because I know he's not, like, some of the things that he does, I'm like, where did you pull that like out of your hat? Like, why would you do something like that? It's only because somebody's telling you how to do that. And the only reason why I would say that is because of what I went through when my ex died. And he was pulling the same tactics. Now he's nowhere to be seen. And guess what? You just gave out your address, so it's either A, your address, or B, you're fed.
He doesn't want peace. He enjoys this. It's whatever. I mean, anything he says that comes out of his mouth is a lie. anyways. And if you allow this behavior to happen and then you're like, okay, I'll pull it, that's enabling his bad behavior. I don't have a problem with sitting down for 7 days. I just go to different lives. I only live stream once a week. So I have no problems with it. You can take that strike and you can shove it so far up your rectum, Terry, that every time you sneeze, it's gonna smell like a fart.
I also said on Hank's panel that from my experience or my research, because I've never had experience with Tarek, is he seems that he wants to shout peace, peace, peace once he's getting pummeled or starting to lose, and then whenever some
Like
time
Venus.
goes by, he will then cause problems at a later date.
He will.
Exactly.
And go back on the attack. So at the same time, I can understand why Cynthia is saying no, I don't want peace. It's probably in my opinion, because you've probably already tried to give him peace and he's come right back to smack you in the face.
Yes, absolutely. She's right. No, that is the truth. And same with Mad Mystic and Venus. Venus, unfortunately, she has picked up a lot of these bad habits and she's learned from the worst, which is the zebras and like Mad Mystic, and Tardik is her handle, like the person that she goes and bitches to, because I know she gets really super angry. So that's why he's sticking up for her. He's like, she's in his ear, like, like that in his ear. And then Tarek's like, okay, I'm the White Knight. And he's not.
Well, both Lindsay and Venus have asked him not to say their name. Venus was asking it again today in chat. I don't know if you saw that, Ortho.
No.
However,
I'm gonna grab a cig, and then I do want to talk more to you ladies about this if y'all want to discuss it amongst yourselves.
Sure. So today, Venus was like just really going hard in the chat and just saying these things. And when I would say something, she would get mad. She had the audacity to text somebody I know to tell on the way I was behaving. This is an example of what I mean about
what?
Yes, like they sit there and they'll say things, but then they do underhanded stuff like that. Look at the way Cynthia's treating me. Tell her to stop. Fight your own battles.
What was she expecting by texting somebody that you know? Because this all started from Cynthia and Flow State and myself. So how in the world, why wouldn't she go to Tarek and say stop it?
And if you have 6 channels, how come it's taking you days to get 50 subscribers? Because people really don't fuck with you. No, she wasn't. Well, she asked because she wanted to take you, both of you pussies on. Well, she was a pussy and she ran and she told on somebody else. So guess what? If you have a problem with the way you're being treated in chat or on a panel, you can hit that red X and you can leave. And if you stay there, you choose to engage in it.
Did Denizen leave? He said, thank you for watching.
Maybe.
Yeah, he did. Damn it.
I think he had enough of him. Like, Denizen, OTW, Orthodox. People have really tried to talk to to Tarek, but he's just too slow to get it. His mind is slow. He thinks slow. He talks slow. He acts slow. He's never going to get it. At this point, throw the damn baby, the bathwater, the bathtub, the soap, and the rock out the damn and start over again.
Yeah, I would agree. It's time to start all over again. It didn't work. I'm sorry, Venus. And I tried to warn you in the very beginning.
I'm going to go after you harder now because I realize how weak of a woman you are that you have to text somebody.
No, but the problem is
Venus,
let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Parents.
Let me tell
get the
you.
hell out of here.
Cynthia. Mm-hmm. She is saying, this is so funny. No. This is so funny to me. They're all a joke. This is hilarious to me. But is it that funny where she's calling your friend or whoever?
Oh, that's pathetic. That is pathetic. This is not middle school.
No, I used to be friends with. Well, I used to consult her. And I did
Did you think
Yes,
she
Venus,
come on as a nice person?
absolutely.
She was nice.
No, I felt like she was very angry and very upset and pissed off, but she never wanted to admit it. She wanted to admit that it was all a fun and game and that she had everything under control and that she was completely under control over her emotions and all of that. So she has been attacked by the same people I've been attacked by. And so the funny part about it is like her tactics are just the same as the people that she is crying about, like that she's been attacked by. So she literally went after the bear, which is you, Mama Bear, and she poked that shit. And it's like she went and poked and poked and poked. And you even warned me, like, hey, what should I do? Like, how should I feel? Like, why is she doing this? And I'm like, she just got issues. She's very angry. Just let her go. Like, she's really happy inside, but she's just showing her anger. Okay. And she's like, oh, I don't want to piss her off. Like, I'm not trying to do that. You even said that.
Yeah, because she's like an old, frail lady. It's like, what do I get arguing with her? And obviously I was correct if she's texting people in my real life, being like, look how she's treating me. Do you think, Snow, that perhaps Venus and Lindsay are jealous of you and maybe even LCJC?
110. Not LCJC, really. I have not felt that at all from her.
Mm-hmm.
I really haven't. From Venus, definitely. And from the other, like all those that little crew, the Granny Penny crew, yeah. Like when I go on panel with them, they give me that look like, ugh. Like they'll say, come up, and then I'll come up, and then they're like, oh, really, like like oh, I can see right through you guys. All right, I'm out. But yeah, that was weird. Like they want to make you. I don't like to feel awkward,
Yeah. Well,
anyway,
this is something no matter if it's jealousy, insecurity, mental health issues, mental crisis, just inbreds. I don't know. I don't care. Number one, I'm not your therapist. Number two, I'm not qualified to talk to you through your problems. And I don't have to deal with them. If you choose to come up on this app and be rude and be cocky and take shots at people and you think that you're going to be protected because you did it and you're so frail and you can't handle it back, I got another thing coming for you. If you can take a shot, you can get shot. Metaversely speaking, of course, not in real life.
Alrighty, Ike, thank you for the dono. He says, white power.
Anyway,
so thank you very much, Ike. I would have read that sooner, but I was stepping away, getting a cigarette, and making my tea.
Leah, I have blocked him for sure. I think I blocked him. He's got a hold of my phone number from Lindsay. I blocked him from my phone. For some reason, he thinks that he's not blocked. He's made up a story in his head. I have blocked him.
I feel now.
I want everyone to know, with my background, if you send me anybody's personal information, because there was a threat made that if Flo gave me Lindsay's number, they would send me Lady K's. I'm not doing it to Lindsay because I asked her for the receipts. I didn't know that she would have Flo's personal information in them.
Oh my God.
But if you give me personal information, I want you to know I'm going to do one of two things. I'm going to send you gorilla shit because I'm going to find your information and send it straight to your door. And I call it running a poop trace. I used to do it because it elicits a very funny response from people who when you get 100 pounds of literal gorilla shit on your front door, it elicits a very viral response, and you can't help but to talk about it. And that means that I got your information properly. So I call it running a poop trace.
And look at Derek down there. I told you, move on. You keep speaking words, the trash truck will come and pick you up. This is his version of an indirect threat. Let me take a picture of it, though, because this is who
Wait, Cynthia?
Yes?
May I ask, can we do your receipts about how perverted he is?
Hang on 1 second. Oh wait, I forgot. I got them
Well,
blocked.
since I'd have you ladies on here, we can do a two. We could do a
Oh, yeah,
2-in-1 conversation. We can talk about it.
Callie,
You have-
here.
I have a lot of
I
conversations.
think right now is the perfect time.
Hold on. Let me finish. Because I'm either going to send you 100 pounds of gorilla shit through the mail. There is a company that will deliver, and you do have to sign for it, or they will leave it on your front lawn.
Oh, guess what, Tarek?
Or I will send you a big bag
Oh,
of
yeah.
candied dicks and tell you to eat a dick. So, and that's not me threatening saying I'm gonna dox you and send you gorilla shit. That's saying if you send me, and this isn't just Tarek, if anybody sends me anybody else's personal information, I will send you gorilla shit and a bag of dicks and tell you to eat a dick. But y'all go
He
ahead.
threatened to put out Katie's number, and I'm sure he got that.
Yeah, no,
phone
he
number.
threatened.
Yeah,
He threatened to give it to me, and that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying if anybody gives me anybody else's personal information, I will find your personal information through the contact, and I won't give it out, but I will send you 100 pounds of gorilla, and they also do elephant and dog shit. This website does,
Oh
but
my
I
God.
will send you 100 pounds of animal feces.
It was a joke. It wasn't a joke. That's who he is. He says these things, and then he realizes people look at him like the trash that he is. So he tries to backtrack it and say it's a joke, but it's not a joke. He believes all of this. But yeah, we can definitely talk about it. I mean, at this point, a lot of people already know the lore.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I am a lore keeper, so even though it is part of my other channel to be the lore keeper, so I am very willing to listen.
I mean, once was a boy who was an inbred, who grew up to be a piece of trash.
Hey, I didn't do anything wrong.
Not true. Came to the internet and spread his trashy ways around, and people finally saw him for who he was. Nobody gives a fuck about finding you, Tarek, and it probably wouldn't be hard to find you. You just follow the smell, or we could just listen for the smacking, or just stand at the candy store. He does it. I know, Katie, but he threatened to do it, and that was a tell. That's how shitty.
Wait. What Katie is he speaking to? And you,
Lady Katie.
Okay.
Flo's wife, girlfriend.
My
I don't know
apologies.
what they are, and I don't mean any insult
Oh,
by that.
you
I just
yeah.
know what they are.
Keep her name out of your mouth, Tarek. Or I'm gonna go over there and slap you with a big ass piece of pork.
Why wouldn't he just put out Flo's phone number? Why would he threaten to put out Katie's phone number? This is how come people call him a predator. He preys on people that he thinks are weaker and he can't control, and get them to bow down to him and do what he wants them to say. And
Yeah, but that still pisses me off. That still pisses me off. And I do maintain the fact that he threatened to give me her number. Like, I'm telling you, if anybody sends me anybody's personal information, I'm going to send you 100
I'll
pounds
be right
of
back.
animal feces.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out, but I'll be right back.
Okay. But it's this type of predatory behavior. And at first I was frustrated because I was like, how come nobody's seen it? But now people are really starting to see him for who he is. It's very few and far people between that have any respect for him. And I assume within 6 months, a lot of people are going to just not even want him around, like Snafu Snaps and an Imperious.
Well, I'm not going to show the pictures because it's gross and I don't want to ruin the stream. But this is called poopsenders.com. And if you send me anybody's information, right? You could buy it by the gallon or the quart, all right? All right, cow dung, elephant dung, or gorilla poop. I will if you dox me or you send me anyone else's personal information, I will send you a mega pack, which is 100 pounds of animal feces. And you legally have to sign for it, or they have to leave it on your front lawn. because like Oxycat asked, it's considered fertilizer and it has to be delivered.
Mm.
So fuck around and find out, and you will get 100 pounds of shit dropped on you, literally.
He might like it though.
Nobody likes 100 pounds of gorilla shit.
He might.
And hold on. And on top of that, and there is bagofdicks.com.
Oh, he's really gonna like that. He'll really like that.
Right. And on top of your 100 pounds of gorilla shit, same day delivery, you'll get a bag of dicks.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely candy. Oh my god, he's gonna.
And it literally says eat a that bag of dicks.
He will suck on those day and night. You might want to send him 2 bags of those.
I'll pull it back up, Lady K. I'll pull it back up so you can see what the cheapest poop is. But no, like if you send me anybody, this isn't just to Tarek.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is to anybody. If anybody sends me anybody else's personal information,
it's a public.
Announcement. I will send. Yeah, this is a public notice. If you know, you know. But if anybody ever gives me anybody personal information, I will find yours and you will get scat sent to you. The cheapest is cow dung. It is $17.95.
Okay.
But I go for the exotic. I go for the gorilla shit because it's kind of funny to me.
I'll never give out Katie's number. You have 0 problems with Katie. Katie, you should be worried because whenever he says he's not going to do something, he's probably about to do it. He's
well,
not
as long as he doesn't give it to me, he won't get gorilla shit sent to his front door.
I don't think he likes you enough to. You're not a threat to him. See, Flo's a threat to him, but you're not. Because you're not the object of Lindsay's desire. Flo is. So he has no reason.
She just ain't seen my dick yet. I'm sorry. I apologize for being uncouth.
Well, apparently she's into hot bodies, but if you were to become the object of her desire, you would definitely have problems with him.
Bruh, I promise you, with my background, I can find a way to give you that shit to your front door. So send me someone's private information and fuck around and find out.
Deport Cynthia. Oh, we should be saying deport Tarek. I was watching a cop video a while ago, and apparently there was some police chase happening, but then I heard my name being called.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you would like to actually, Miss Cynthia, since Snow is gone, this can be a one-on-one with you. Or I can question with you.
Sure.
So, why do you hate Tarek? Just give a brief synopsis of as much as you can think of that he's done to make you hate him. Not hate him, dislike him.
Just his manipulative tactics, his duplicitous ways. I sense them to be, I mean, I don't want to sound woo-woo, but they're very dark. And I've often said that I feel like he's someone that's dead inside. So I don't want to be around someone that's dead inside.
Oh, I also hold on one second, Miss Cynthia. I forgot to give Ike his booty for that donation. Here you go, sir. You get that old school good booty.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Crib is so cramped, you suckers suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I ride them in the car.
I love that video so much.
I know you do.
But also, ladies, since the show is primarily propped up by Ike and all the ladies. We have a special dono clip for you ladies. I hate playing it because as a straight man, it makes me very sad. But if a lady donates, she gets her man meat. All right, gets the 6-pack abs and the body. I guess Lindsay said she would be attracted to. But if you were finished what you were saying, he just seems grimy to you. Is where you're at?
Well, I was just saying, like, I don't even have an issue with Flo, but the Lindsay in that he is not trustworthy. Flo has never put out Lindsay's nudes. However, Tarek has doxed people and that's a perfect example of him being duplicitous. He talks about people aren't trustworthy, but he's not as well. He can't see who he is. I don't know what he's talking about. He keeps screaming that he defended me. And this is my envision. I've not seen a clip of it. Nobody's ever showed it to me. But I imagine that Paul was calling me fat. And he was like, hey, don't say that. And Paul was like, shut up. Yeah, I can talk about whatever I want. And he was like, okay. Like his version of defending somebody is trash. Like he's not a man of honor. He's nobody I'd ever talk to in real life.
Okay. Fair enough. So, well, you've answered that question, so that's out of the thing. Mm-hmm. So, you did not. How did the? Because this is something I'm against. Mm-hmm. How did the striking of his channel go? In your mind, like
Kim and his co-host LCJC were talking about me. I think this was the second live that they have called me lower class, saying that I didn't grow up in a home full of love, saying that I was so insecure, that I was ghetto, I was uneducated, that I don't have a job. They made a lot of accusations about me. However, they never they never say it actually to me. They say it about me. They don't come around where I can respond, nor do they allow me to respond. So what I did is I started restreaming and responding from my my panel saying, can you believe this shit? That's not true what he's saying. So he was like, don't restream me, but how else could I respond? So then he struck my page. And as soon as he struck my page, I went over there to talk to him. And again, the manipulative man that he is, he brought me up for a minute and then dropped me back down and left me back there for 15 minutes. He never brought me up again. Him and LCJC did the same thing. They sat up there and they talked about me. So I immediately exited from backstage and went and struck his page for using my thumbnail, for using my picture in his thumbnail. That's exactly how it went.
We do have a Kofi, dear Oxycat.
Nobody
I'm just kidding.
Eric. How many years ago was that? Build a bridge and let it go. Don't ever fucking defend me again. I don't want your defense. I want you to go away. I want you to curl up into a ball and spontaneously combust.
So, what started all this beef between you and Tarek? Like, how far does it go back?
Lindsay. You're going to notice that her behavior has a lot of ripples that rippled and rippled and rippled. And this is part of that. I cannot prove it, but I think that Lindsay manipulates Tarek. I think that she does these things to try to get back at Flo. I think this is fun for her. I don't know if you saw her on on NPCs the other day. She's obviously not a woman of strong mental health. And so I think that being mean and being duplicitous and trying to hurt other people and tear other people down, I think that somehow helps her deal with her life a little bit more. As she stated, her father just died, and now she's claiming her mother is fighting for her life. She claimed that she has a lawsuit, that she's dealing with problems like a big girl. I think that she does this just to escapism of her life.
So basically, from what I'm understanding, what's up, Wolfpack? As I was saying, Oxycat, I am just joking, but we do have a Ko-fi, which is basically like PayPal. If you do want to give, you don't have to, but I appreciate the support you have given in the past, madam. What's up, Snow?
Hey.
Hey, Snow, good to see you back. Tarek, and anything you say you have, Tarek, you've never produced it. Run it, Tarek. Run it all. I have the videos too. Fuck it, I'll put them. Let me clip them together real quick. I don't like to do because I am a video editor, orthodox guy. I went to school for it. I don't like to do quick on the fly work. I like to, piece it together and tell the
Hey,
story. But
if I send you a bunch of clips, can I slide you a 20 for you to just make a bunch of little shitty clips for me?
Yeah.
I hate editing this. I
Y'all
hate it
can
so
see what I'm
much.
working on. I mean, I want
The
to
most
tell
important part.
like I got see, I don't know if y'all can hear. I got the Indian music, trying to, appeal to him. Like I have videos I'm working on, but I have videos of when I
What do
was
you need? I'll send it to you.
let me go clip these all together.
Like
Super.
literally, I will send you anything you need, Cynthia. I have a business account from Flowrida. Like Flowrida, I got his business account. I can use anything on his effect.
Not a problem. Let me get this. Now listen, these
I
are
have it
just
for like 7 more days.
I put together. I haven't even edited them, but because y'all want to see, and he's got clips, and I'm going to show you how you say you have a clip and you put that clip out super quick. Not like today's not the day. I'm going to do it when I'm ready. Just wait. I got to go wait.
Oh no. Oh no. She wants me to. This is from Oxycat. Thank you, darling. I was just joking, and I do feel dirty grifting like that because you and several other people have given so much already, and I appreciate everything. But her message is cleanse the stream, and I know what she means. And oh my lord, while I'm thankful for your support, you are such a little brat.
Hey, check out that thing that I sent you in Discord for the outro.
All right, I will. I did not know you sent it in Discord. But this is for you ladies, gentlemen, men in the crowd. Avert your eyes to this filth. But this is for the ladies. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody. Go ahead, Snow. I knew y'all women. That'd get y'all's women blood pumping. Jesus.
That was
hate being a misogynist.
That was
you know. It's so long. It has a character arc, like Dennison says. No, like okay, so the two donos for the guys when they donate, and the one for the ladies, right? So if you combine both of the for the men clip, my eyes, exactly.
You have me on Discord, right? We follow each other, right?
I do not think so. I do not recall. I may have reached out to you once there. I'm not sure.
If you send me them on Discord, I can snap them real quick.
Yes, Wolfpack. This will teach you to be late. That is what the women. That is one of the clips that the women get for donating.
Nice.
You gotta have something for the ladies to when they donate. I'm pretty sure like everybody likes boobies, but I'm pretty sure the ladies want their special treatment. You guys, I got eye candy for us, and y'all don't even donate. So, but what I was saying is what I was saying is, if you combine both the women both of the women dancing videos, the one with the guy is still longer, and I give Bumpkin so much hell for that because he was the one that was editing them, and I'm like, hey, bro, hey, why is that? Why is the woman's dono? Why
Why you
is
gotta
the woman's
be?
dono 47 seconds long, but both the booty videos is 21 seconds and 23 seconds long? What you trying to say there?
I can make them in slow motion.
Oh Lord.
See, he always makes
What did he say? I can't even read him. Like, I don't even want to look at him right now.
You may want to put women up dancing. Cynthia loves women. Snow loves men, and maybe a little hot taco at times. Like
Hot taco?
it's such childish mindset, right?
I
Like,
play my child's games.
I got you. I got you a thirst trap. I got you. I don't have it edited, but I have a video. If you want a lumberjack, I got you a lumberjack. Hold on.
There we go.
Yes. Hang on a sec.
So y'all go ahead with the conversation at hand. You
So
can
how
talk
does
about
Tarek
your.
feel about Randy paying for my AC getting fixed? It was $900. There
I
you go,
I feel like
Tarek.
it would be chillis.
I gave him something to
Damn.
talk about.
Wait, is that a woman?
Who?
Woman lumber? Is that a woman lumberjack?
Oh.
Hold on. All right, I now see what you women see in lumberjacks. Damn, Big Bertha. Well, tiny Bertha. Oh shit! All right, I
We
got you.
also
I got
need a
you.
computer nerd, like
What
a
is he
sexy
talking
like
about?
computer nerd.
It's called Great Connections. What is he talking about? Like, nobody knows what his slow ass is talking about, right? What is he even talking about? I think this video is uploaded. Let me check real quick. Like I said, I just clipped it together just to show you the games that they were playing back
Tarek,
behind
you're a joke.
scenes.
You're a freaking joke. All over social media. How do you feel?
I can't even believe we're still like at this point. So yesterday.
There you go.
Fuck. I'm gonna fucking win.
Meow.
Just need this a little bit tighter.
Good call again, of course, Echo Cat. Fire.
Oh yes. Yes. Yeah. So.
Uh-oh, Cynthia's getting her notes together. Watch out. You better be
Here's the
careful,
thing.
Tarek.
Well, here's
You
the
don't
thing,
play.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, right? This will be the first time that anyone has produced actual receipts in this whole thing. Because remember, when I was on your stream talking about it, Tarek would not produce receipts. He kept saying later,
You're a
later,
nominee.
later.
Well, I
You
just
posted her nominee.
I just put the
for
video in the back chat.
Panelverse Awards.
Again,
That's good to know. Thank you, Orthodox, because that's a good find right there.
What?
Since you've been here, the only people that have produced receipts is Cynthia and Flow State, correct? And all the Panelverse.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I wouldn't say all the
Just wanna
Panelverse.
make sure I get that clear.
In this specific case. I wouldn't say all the Panelverse because I don't know everybody's drama, but in the things that
We
I've seen,
definitely need to keep track of the receipts because that's a good that's a good
Well, I do have to say that
nominee right there.
Lindsay attempted to show receipts,
Okay.
but in her attempt, what she was actually doing was trying to give stupid people Flo's numbers so they put it out there, and she go, "Oh, I didn't dox him. It's just my spreadsheet." When
I'm
it's his
glad to
actual
know
phone
that.
number.
Do you think she did that intentionally, or I'm
Yeah,
just
she
so
had to.
slow?
She literally had to do it intentionally
Yep.
because what she didn't
Yep.
screenshot the receipts, right? She didn't screenshot the receipts from a phone. She took
She did it
her
on
data. Yeah, she did. She took her data. She took her data and she put it on a spreadsheet, and she put Flo's name and number on the top.
Y'all know she has one eye, right? Like
You guys,
she
wait,
be
wait,
doing that type of
wait.
computer
Cynthia.
work with one eye.
Okay, wait. She goes like this, okay? I don't know if you were there, Cynthia. And she goes, okay, you guys, everybody, you know, I am just not the type. Okay. And I'm falling for it. I'm like, oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's see it. I want to know what's going on. Like, why does she feel this way? I really wanted to know. But she's like, okay, so all of you know that I am like not one to keep receipts. I do not do this. I am like this and I am like that. And you guys got to understand and just believe me. Okay. So just look at my dumb Excel, like not dumb, I shouldn't say. Well, it was dumb and she knew what she did because she's smarter than that. Look at my dumb Excel sheet and I just don't know what I'm doing. And this is what I have for you guys because I wanted to show my receipts on a sheet. And then bam, there's his phone number. There's his name right there, plotted right there, right on the front of OTW's page while he's live streaming for about 5 minutes. Why would you give that whole spiel and then unless you're guilty, okay? That's all I'm saying.
She has one eye, like one bad eye, one good eye. Like she should be trying to do extra computer work with one eye. Like save
What
the
you mean
eye.
she got one eye?
That has
You know, she
nothing
has a
to
detached
do.
retina. She has a detached retina. That's why her face is always like looks like she's like dead and like so close to the computer because she can barely see.
You know,
Cynthia.
Oxycat, I found another video for you since you said donate if you donate more if I played lumberjacks.
New muscle building hack. This is what I look like.
Did you even understand what I said, Cynthia? Like,
Yeah.
do you get what I just said? Or or am I crazy?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just wanted to make sure because
It's about
sometimes I
time
feel like I'm
dressed up.
talking
Hope you guys have a great
apples
night.
and
He's low-key
oranges.
implying that chopping wood will help you look like him. So logically, we should just.
No, I completely understand you. She came up there and she acted like she was doing this. It was definitely, I mean, y'all say it was planned. I was watching. It definitely sounded like, looked like it was planned. Anybody who doesn't know how to screen record or take screenshots of their phone and then send them is I question them.
The thing is, like, she definitely did that shit. She had to plan that because it's not that hard to just take a screenshot.
Austin, he means hookers. He doesn't mean women. He means hookers, Austin. Let's talk about something else. Like, let's just face it. Like, who cares about Tarek? Like, hopefully him and the rest of the little wicked witches of Tarricksville run off to their second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever page it is he has and sit there and just chit chat with each other. Can we, like, at this point, I'm so
Oxycat says lumberjacks. I mean, I'm down. Like, I really want to see the receipts on this.
I just put him. I have it in back chat. The
Oh,
video.
you do?
I just have. It's been back there.
I'm sorry. I was chasing this.
There's snaps. Yeah. So
I was chasing this money.
This is nothing. I can do it. This is nothing spectacular. Like I said, I just had them in my phone, and y'all wanted to see them, so I put this together really quick. I don't even know what I was.
Sorry, I was chasing that moolah.
So there was 4 different clips, even though it's a 5-minute video. It wasn't all just together. I put clips together. And so I'm just basically backstage video recording how I'm back there waiting for him to come up, how they're blocking me in the chat. I'm speaking, I'm typing in private chat. Nobody's responding. This is a game that he plays. This is a game that a lot of content creators play. And this was just from a backhand experience of it. Real women I meet on vacations in Austin, Texas. Bro, come on, man. You first of all, you walk up there with no teeth. You walk up there, you know you got candy in your mouth, and you know you smell because you look like you smell. Tell me, you walk up to a woman with your titties hanging out and your wife beater. What line are you saying to the women? That's all I want to know, Tarek. What are you?
I got you. When I walk up to a woman with my titties hanging out in a wife beater, this is what I always tell them.
Nice.
Damn, you want to be my you want to be my greatest mistake? You look like good ex-wife material.
They probably like, I don't want you to be my biggest mistake. Go away, Muhammad. They probably just automatically call him Muhammad.
They typically laugh when I get their numbers. For me, it works for me. Or always say, hey, never mind. Okay.
So I am backstage.
It's just is what it is.
He just blocked my second page. They're not letting me up.
And it is what it is.
And I just want y'all to see.
It is what it is.
I want you to
All
see
right.
how much of
I gotta say, I gotta say this one.
Spectacular.
I gotta say this one, or it's gonna bug me. The one that does not work and that usually gets me stared at is, "Damn, you look like you'd make a great single mother." That one usually makes everybody else laugh, but that's the only one that's never worked for me. I always have candy. I take 2 showers a day and have a great body. Stop being jealous, Cynthia. Yeah, what's up, Hank?
No, you shut up. You don't have a great body. You have a small penis from all the steroids you've taken. You have road rage, and you suck on candy and you're missing teeth. Stop it.
I feel like you and Tarek are gonna get married, Miss Cynthia. I feel like this is just foreplay. I'm just kidding. Don't kill me. I can hear the.
No, Joe's in the sending me messages and asking. Hang on, I'm about to. Hang on.
I could hear the "I will smite you" in that.
No, the only way I would ever hook up with Tarek is if there were no more men, no more double D batteries, and my right and left hand was cut off. Only then would I think about it. Not until then. Like,
in an Islamic world,
so his humanity would die off with us. Okay, Joe was looking for your live link. I just sent it to him.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh, Joe, not Joe Cool. Oh, Joe. But yeah, so I'll make this video unlisted. Like I said,
why are you I don't even know who you are. Why are you blocked on my StreamYard?
That's Snafu Snaps.
No, like I didn't even before a couple days ago. I don't even know who this man is.
That's Snafu Snaps. Do you know who Snafu Snaps is?
Yeah, he is blocked on my stream. Bumpkin must have done it before because this is Bumpkin's old StreamYard. I don't know. But did you ever have a beef with Bumpkin? What's up, Hank?
Hey, Officer Snaps, why did you piss off Bumpkin? I think that's a you problem.
Yeah, there's a couple people back here that I don't know about.
Do you have your overlay?
What? No, not back here in the back chat, but on the ban from the fucking StreamYard links. Bumpkin has been working. Bumpkin is a cop. Bumpkin works a lot.
How can you not like cops and then have a cop on your team? Well, you like cops.
Have a homeboy who's a cop. Bumpkin is a homie. He's not just on my team. Bumpkin is a bestie.
You have to have a diverse team.
Yeah, no, I just hate cops. Don't mean there are sheriff's deputies in my hometown that I'm still friends with. They just tell everyone else we're not friends, and then we go shooting on the weekend or whenever they're off.
Nice.
Hey, Sno Fire.
There's been plenty of times where my homie pulled my. I only stop I only stop for people that I know. I don't like. I will gun it if I'm because chances are I'm already going about 80 miles per hour. So if I see blue lights, I just tap the accelerator a little bit further down to the floor, and they usually can't turn around before I hit a dirt road, and I'm gone.
Man, I gotta travel on dirt roads. I'm always looking out for the deer, the rabbits, and the cats. I hit them.
By the way, Snafu, you are unblocked from the StreamYard. I'd have no idea.
Well, just depending on the optics,
Well,
you might be blocked again by the end of the night. Heads up.
Well, I guess that I must be a Nazi alpha because I do not block people.
Just
Calm
if you
down,
haven't
Dukes
had
of
this
Hazzard.
experience, you might want to buckle up for it for the first time.
Well, I will have to tell him to. I will say this, Snafu. I cannot take your loudness and fast talking and talking over people, so you do have to tone that down a little bit when you come on panel. Calm down, Dukes of Hazzard. All right, I grew up like there's this place, right, and it annoys me because they're just now putting the arms on the railroad lights, but it's like a perfect angle for you to jump in your car. And I've grown up my entire life jumping that, and you get a good distance off. We jumped that shit in my homeboy's S10 one time, or was it a Ranger? I can't remember. I don't know if he had an S10 or a Ranger, but we jumped that motherfucker. We jumped that damn railroad, and it was so fucking cool. And then we drove to the high school, ran the gates to the high school, and did donuts in the high school ROTC field for where they do their where we did our obstacle course.
How long has Ortho had live channel? How long have you been going live, Ortho?
On this channel, I started this year. I started going hard this year.
Did you come in by way of flow?
No, I've been streaming on various channels. I was a very large white nationalist channel, and I will not
Yeah, he explained
tell you
all that
guys who I
earlier.
was.
He explained it earlier.
Oh, okay.
I've been in the political panel verse for goings on 10 years now. But as far as this channel's only been going on for about a year and a half. So
hello,
searching lumberjacks prior to man arriving home. That way you're ready, huh? Yeah, Leah, LOL. That's crazy. Y'all girls are crazy. So I don't. So
the video is nothing special. Just showing I was backstage. It's nothing even.
Calm down. Wait, what does that mean? Calm down, Tucker Carlson. First off, I am not Tucker Carlson. I am Vladimir Putin in this interview. You are Tucker Carlson.
Hey, I took my evil test and it said that I was like Vladimir Putin.
Send me the test, though.
Oh, you weren't here when we all did the personality test.
Yeah, I did it too, but not that evil.
Well, Bumpkin was the most evil person in the group. But I don't know if I'm
both like Hitler though. He was like almost identical to Hitler.
That's the funny part. But I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but no, Bumpkin is going to cut way back from streaming.
Why?
Which you should.
He wants to focus on real life and his career.
Good for him. That matters way more than this garbage.
He started letting it get to him.
It happened.
Got all beta, got all triggered, hence his blockage. But good for him to get real life versus his DEX life. Good for him.
Truth, yo, fisherman of men. What up, Snap?
Snap.
Tarek sent me a message, guys. He texted me a message. He basically sent me a text saying, "Yeah, I should read it to you guys." But he basically said, he's leaving the internet. He's going silent, and that if I put public records of his daughters out, he's gonna get me. But he said he's going silent. But I see he's in chat still going after you guys.
Mission complete, but not complete. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do about that?
Yeah, that's why I just never announced my movement because
So
then
I do
now
have
you're
a big,
predictable.
debate coming up against the great Talcadian fake prophet. Did you guys hear about this debate?
Yes, I was there.
Yes,
I did
yes, you
not.
were there. Mr. Tacos is going to be hosting it. Breakfast Taco.
So guess what, Snafu? I have the actual clip of him admitting that he would leave the internet if any information came out about his daughters, like he has tried to dox Cynthia and others that are daughters. And I have that clip of you and him. Sorry?
Snow, last night he admitted on OTW. No, I don't know if it was OTW. I know what's his name? The dude hosting right now, Ortho, was there.
That's Ortho.
He admitted straight up, he's like, I will do illegal shit no matter what. If you put public, he even said, I know that it's legal to pull public records of my daughters.
But guess what? I will do legal shit if he does anything to anybody I love. Period.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't understand, and we have.
Guess what? I'll send 100 pounds of gorilla shit to everybody. How about that?
Guess what? I'll call the authorities.
Again, he's leaving now, threatening text messages to you guys. He just did it to me. I mean, it is what it is with Tarek. He's a clown. He's such.
I'm sure you know. Oh yeah, Snap. I'm sure like Venus is losing her shit because it makes sense. Like, I guess Venus called Cynthia's friend and said, "Why keep talking?
What did you like? We should really be interviewing Snaps. Like,
Anyway.
what is Snaps?
Sorry. There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good, girl. You know what you're doing.
Because you know how much he really hurt people. He hurt LCJC. He hurt Venus. Like, what did he do to them, Snow?
You constitute.
I don't know. You'll have to ask Snappy now.
You mean calling their bullshit out is hurt? Calling that their granny panty? Like I
Explain
felt
what
like Steve
happened.
Irwin, dude.
Whoa, hold on. Well, Wolfpack.
Now there's no context. So everybody's confused.
You've bought a new boat, but you haven't donated to the show. I'm proud of your new boat, but you should donate to the show.
Where's your boat?
Yeah, actually, show me your boat, and if you don't mind,
find out what kind of boat they got, dude.
I love boats.
No, okay, so that's mainly a joke. I do
boat's your
appreciate
boat?
it if you donate. You don't have to, but Wolfpack is a beast ass fisherman. He caught what was like 2 45-pound bass.
Nice.
Our catfish, they were fucking massive. He has the one. He's sitting on his fucking boat like a total fucking boss with one in his hand. And you just, like, I didn't even notice. He's like, there's another one on the floorboard. Like, God damn, my God, calm down. Calm down. You got these 2 fucking sea creatures you pulled out of the fucking water enough to feed an African tribe for like 6 months. And you got fucking 2 of them. Special K, did you hear what I said?
Special K's here?
Yeah.
That's my sister. My sister from another Mr. and Mama.
So they are laughing at the, I'll just use it for fertilizer. You probably will not get any animal feces because I will only send it to people who sends me private information of others, and I will send them a bag of Eat a Dick candy as well. So, yeah. Only if people send me other people's private information.
Now she's probably going to do it on purpose because she wants a fertilizer.
Like, well, here's my private information. I need the fertilizer.
That's great.
You can't see the donate. Let me grift a little bit. Here you go. I got you.
Hey,
I got
Snow.
you.
No, did you notice how LCJC was trying to say you were a tranny and shit? Why is she attacking you out of nowhere? Curious. Because you didn't do anything to her that I know.
I don't know about. I haven't heard that yet.
You didn't see Garrett's whole stream? It was titled "Snow's the Tranny."
Oh yeah, I
see
that.
Co-host LCJ.
Okay, so I was fucking wrong. They were both 63 pounds. This man literally pulled Leviathan from the ocean.
You've never been fishing. It sounds like you've never been fishing, dude.
I've been
think
fishing.
so. I don't think
I've been
stripers
fishing
care.
all my life on a boat. I've only ever caught brim and bass. I've never caught a 63 fucking pound catfish. No.
Yeah, you need to
So
go. You need to go noodling, man. Go get them big titted
I,
bitches that noodle. Teach you how to noodle.
I do like the big titty country girls. I did grow up with them, but it's something about shoving my hand in holes underwater that I don't like because you fuck around and get a wet water moccasin
That's
mating
what makes
pool and you're
it. That's what
inside.
makes it so beta. Because when those girls shove their hands in those little holes underwater, you feel like, oh shit, I got to do it now. You know.
Be like, oh no, your hand is pinned underwater. No, whatever will you do?
You know, the very first fish I ever caught, it was when I moved to Miami, and it was a little shark. It was a baby shark.
Oh, but
Yeah, he didn't use he didn't catch that blue noodling either.
I mean, a baby shark, shark. But then you're like, oh, it's a shark.
Baby shark do to do.
I have a picture with the shark and my dog in my hand.
You know
I love it.
that rap song where that guy goes, calls us AK baby sharks. I'm gonna make that bitch go do to do. That's my favorite rap song. I ain't even gonna lie, just for that line alone. But let's watch some more of this video.
It's not
go.
even nothing.
behavior
Just
he's doing. I'm backstage and they won't let me up.
Oh,
See? This is
I have this kind of footage too, Cynthia.
yeah.
They won't
But I have it where Venus actually like edits it, and I have the actual original copy. Special K can she knows.
It's really
She knows everything.
You gotta love her receipts. They're always edited and then put out.
Damn, snaps catching strays on the stream. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. We have snaps up here. We should actually talk to him. This video is really
It's always about me. Haven't you learned that yet, Cynthia?
started.
They
I know
let me up for like a
sweetheart, my
second.
name is Cynthia. My name is Cynthia.
See, that was it. And then they never let me back up.
Of course I've heard, but we're going to address it now. I'm here.
Isn't that frustrating? Tarek does that to me because he learned it from Venus.
Go ahead. Let's say it. Address it. Go ahead. Address what? Which part do you want me to address? That I give $10 blue job. You just said, okay.
Whoa, wait a minute. What was that now? What was that now?
$10 jobs. You heard it. Don't act like you didn't hear it.
Accusing me of giving $10 blowjobs. Like they make all these accusations.
Yes.
And they don't let you respond.
They attack us. They gang stalk us. And Gigi has like 10 accounts. Oh, don't even I'm just Gigi, I'm just warning you because I always do this. Do not mess with anybody else. Don't do it. What? You will regret it.
Well, you can mess with me, but you totally regret it.
No, it's just because I'm just we were right, and same with Snafu. She is so busted. It's bad. It's worse than we thought.
Did you see the AI picture I sent you, Snow?
No.
Check it out, girl, just now.
I'm just glad people are looking into the optics and finding out for themselves what the truthio is, Snow, because it's a bunch of deceptive, crazy shit from people that literally are like, screaming, it's not me, it's not me. And then if you really take the time to look into shit, you'll see the connect. And Tarek, like I said, when I tell you, whether you guys like Monograph or not, T Rains, October Rains, there's reasons why Tarek is freaking the fuck out right now, even more so, like attacking.
Isn't it funny how he has to ploy off of other people? Like, listen, he has T Rains because of Monograph, and then he also has the name what is it?
Truth. Off of
Truth by Paul. Wait. So he is his whole entire character is based off of two different characters.
Well, look,
and he can't even be himself. He is ruled by some granny panties that are weaponized.
Oh, the granny panties, Lena and fucking Venus, dude, that they're up in his shit bad. But like I
would
said,
say Venus
people
way worse because I know Lena. She doesn't really. Okay. It seems like to me she doesn't follow a lot of stuff and she doesn't know a lot of stuff.
Who?
Yeah. Officer Stubbs told her to just not bother with the Panelverse.
No, you know what? That bitch knew just as much as I knew. That bitch is fucking being like, oh, I'm a fit. Look at when I say she's an unfit mother, whether you believe it or not, here's what's funny. She lied about the touching the kid thing, and she came on panel and said she lied about it. But here's what's funny about it. If she's so manipulative, if she's so easily manipulative, oh my God, this guy online controlled me, made me choose where I went to panels. Where, dude, you think she's a fit mother if she's saying some stranger online manipulated her to the point of being groomed like a 12-year-old? Lena is not innocent. Lena is scum, and you know what? She is promoting Tarek's fucking again. They just did a live on You Snow where Lena was the co-host, calling you a tranny. Lena, Elsa, that's why I asked, what issues does Lena have with you? Because she's now promoting Tarek.
Yeah, I got them all blocked. I don't even care about them.
But like I said, I talked to Sean. I'm going to say the name. I talked to Shauna the other day. Everyone's disgusted in Lena. Lena could say what she wants. Everyone is so and again, for her to grasp Tarek, like it just shows you. Because again, the women here, like see, and I saw Lena's moves at first because when she started, Tarek was like the bad guy. She did try to start cupcaking, but some of the people like Bex and others started calling Lena out for what it was. Like they're just honest. Even Venus is calling it out. I don't like Venus one bit, but Lena is not as innocent, and she does know more than you guys.
Venus is way worse than Lena. Lena just stays at home with her garden.
I would agree on that one though. But I think they're both scumbag fucks. But Tarek,
okay,
man,
at least you agree.
Yeah, I agree. Tarek,
I can't believe we found an agreement together. Wow, I'm so happy right now.
The sun fucking is shining somewhere.
Seriously.
I have that half of that live of where he's talking about snow, but I'm sure that if you play his live, he'll strike you. So, but I do have it saved.
I'll play his fucking live. Let him strike my
play it on my channel too.
I'll go live. Let me know, and I have him. I have the one where he did that. I have the
OTW has the other one too, so it'll be a nice three combo.
The audio of him basically saying last night, "I am okay."
What channel is this?
That's T Range's channel.
Yeah, he takes them down.
He does know that he can't. For one, I have a legal alias.
Hey, you guys, you know the Wayback Machine on Google too. You could always run the URLs through the Wayback Machine and pull some of the videos back up.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Snafu Snaps right now. Holy crap!
Once it's online, it's online.
Not only that, but like I have a legal alias, so. If he copyrights my thing,
so do I.
I can literally put in my legal alias and fight it using my legal alias, so he won't be able to get my real name. My legal alias.
I got a troll army of strikers, so I don't care. But you know the address he gave us yesterday when he said roll up to his place. You know the address came up as a vacant space.
You put in Detroit and not Detroit.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was wrong.
Okay, I need to double check. Can you post that in the backstage again? Can you post that again so I could have the right optics to that?
Well, I mean, are we supposed to be putting addresses?
Yeah, he put it publicly. But I don't give a
fuck. He gave it out on public.
I don't
give a fuck. I really don't care at this point.
And he lives 3 YouTube channels a year.
I will call live when I do the report on it. Like I'm going to find out who this weird fuck is harassing, targeting. Like Snow knows I'm not joking, dude. I will do it.
Bye, Oxycat. You have a wonderful night, darling.
Bye, Oxy.
I'll be like, this like fucking little fuck's targeting people online. He's doxing this person, targeting that. I just want to know what some public records on this fuck. And
I just can't stand him. I think he's a dirty perv. I've had 2 nightmares about him so far, and I don't like that.
I think he looks at you like Lindsay and Mystic and others out there. Like he's always like, even you, Cynthia. I think he kind of is into like the women thing. I think he thinks he's like the best man on earth. I think he has a thought that he's like the I don't know. Because his flirtation when he does it with Lindsay's kind of
Mystic is my nightmare, but I am her worst nightmare.
Yeah,
just so you know.
Guys, once
I already know everyone's optics. I know everyone's optics. Hey, look, you know where I'm at. It all leads to Marfugo TV and News, veteran charity fraud. And those who cover it up. That's where I'm at.
I'm just there for the girls because I really don't want anybody else to get hurt.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's pretty bad when you got like even Orthodox guy was saying, "Hey, dude, you don't like Flow State one bit," and I don't. Everyone knows I dislike Flow State with everything. But even he was like honest last night, saying, "Oh, I see Snap speed, whatever." I gotta stick up for him. What Lindsay and Tech tried to do to Flow State is what fucking scumbag women do to men to try and put them in prison for like foul
It
shit.
gives
Like I
women
believe,
bad names. Like even Kate Victory does this, and yeah, it's
I
not
believed
okay.
it. I believed it at first, but then 3 days later, she came running back. But then I saw, like, fast forward to today at night, like when she said, "Oh, I accidentally text a Tarek, but it went to Flow State, dude. If she had Flow State blocked, it wouldn't. That text wouldn't go through."
Duh.
Right. So she's lying. He's like, she's lying. Like
He
that's what I'm
is
saying. She's
such
still
a liar.
infatuated. She's still infatuated with dude, and she's making it public.
Hard for me not to hate this.
And Tarek is white knighting, dude. I mean, I get a lot of people. Okay, do you guys think it's true what everyone's saying is he just wants the nudes, Lindsay? I think they're just fuck with. I think he has it in for her.
I think he just wants her nudes. I'm gonna be real with
Nudes.
you.
I think it's just the attention. I think because she's a manipulative type chick that will play
No,
him.
she plays dirty as hell.
Well, she knows. She knows. She
I'm
don't
not
have
gonna
a
say
channel.
anymore. I don't want to do that to her because she's already under so much scrutiny. But
She don't have a channel. She don't have Flows access or whatever you want to say. She doesn't really fuck around with OTW or Paul. Her only route is Tarek. And like I said, when she came with the extortion optics, like, "Oh, I'm being extorted, da da da, Flow State's doing this," and I verified it. It's true, but I didn't know that she was like doing the back and forth, you know. And at that point, then it's not. If you're playing the game and you're being a dirty little bitch slut, then that's on you.
honestly, okay.
Yes, you can. You can use the Cash App, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Make it like a boat-sized donation. Maybe Ortho guy could hook a broke guy up
Just
too.
saying, like,
Oh yeah, no, if I get
if
a
I was
boat size
Lindsay,
donation,
the way
great.
she works,
Yeah, do hook it up.
she's
Just
out
'cause
for
I
blood. She's
shouted you
out for
out.
blood.
Got you. We all grow together.
So Lindsay, and Tarek's not your only out. I didn't ban you from my channel whatsoever, but you also haven't watched my channel that I know of. So Tarek's not your only out.
I still think, Hank, your optics need to be fucking handled. Everyone's
my
acting
God.
like that shit didn't even happen.
Well,
And
it
Ortho
happened
guy, I
earlier
don't
than
know if
your
Ortho guy saw
issue,
it or
and
not,
I'm
but
not in jail either yet. So
even OTW saw how disturbing that was.
yes,
Please
it
don't
happened
make
before
me
you
And the
did same
fact that
thing
you
to
wanted
Lena's
to
kids,
lie
and
and
I'm
say
not
it
in
was
jail.
me,
So
the fact you
nothing
wanted
to
to say it
hide.
was a voice changer, like
Yeah.
Yes.
it's
Here's
disgusting.
something about this.
He shouldn't be playing with children like that, dude, on children's games and then lying when he got caught grooming a kid.
Are you a child?
Bro, we caught you red-handed. I fucking showed the audience what happened, dude.
Why can't you
And
answer
then
the
Channel with
question?
this one.
because you
I
know
gotta
you
go.
were caught red-handed, Hank.
Are you a
were
child?
caught-
Wait,
Yes or no?
Snow. Damn it.
Bro, do you even know what happened with this guy, Hank?
Oh,
Orthodox guy?
wait.
Yeah, you called me a voice changer.
Because you claim you stand up against predators, right? You say you
Hold on. Snow. I pulled up that video that you wanted to use an outro, but it is 30 minutes long, so I don't know if you're still listening. Just message me on Discord of what part you want me to play, and I don't mind playing this for the outro.
30-minute outro.
But it is 30 minutes long, so just let me know what part
I
you want
like
me to
when
play.
you laugh snaps. It's funny.
But I mean, my thing is, I have no problem standing against pedophiles, but I like Hank.
No,
and I
you
need
meant
to
like
see
him,
proof.
bro. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, like let me tell you, and that's why Cynthia and others are because it's a fucked up situation. Even I'm still like next to this guy, but trust me, those who know what predators and portfolio of what is going on here is disturbing. Hank,
Where did Snow go?
him and Venus Cupcake and all these people were on the fuck you snafu train, right? And this was when
I'm
Cynthia
still
and
on
I,
it.
when me and my boo were dating, right? Me and Cynthia were getting it on. All kinds of nasty shit, right?
Metaversally, of course, but everybody took it real.
Well, anyway, Hank and them were like, "Oh, we're gonna do this stream and expose Snap." and they called me to show up, and I didn't show up. But like I said, we monitor.
You're in my
everything.
chat. It's like
Right.
vlog. You're in my
So
chat.
everyone left his stream, and then he starts playing these children games, like a Minecraft game, but that's even less of a complicated. It's straight up those Discord children games.
You don't even
Those
know the
games
name of
that
the
you let your
game.
little kids from ages
What good journalist
5
you
to
are.
10 play. You know, like when you're sitting in like offices or just games that children play. Anyways,
What's the name of the
Hank
game?
started playing this game. And then all of a sudden, a child comes on, because he added them to the stream, and you could hear an obvious child talking to Hank, and it's like, oh my God, Hank is playing a child game. There's a fucking little kid on here. And he had been running around with the universal pedophile symbol, mocking me and what we do.
Cyclone's not the same
cyclone,
symbol.
which is in the FBI, like we can pull the pictures up.
That's a
You know
different
exactly.
symbol.
It's the same symbol that Disney uses and many other symbols. And he even said in
My
this video,
symbol's in Unicode.
I am the panda president. And this is when
I said
Terry
the Pandaverse president
was
as
being
a parody of
exposed because of
Illuminati.
his link to Monograph
Your son in
and
Zebra.
servers in other countries, like which OTW played that one too. And as soon as we played that, Tarek freaked out. Well, the fact is Hank had a child on a stream. We recorded the interaction. And
If
instead
that's the
of
case,
Hank,
show me the
straight up
Guardian.
saying, hey,
Where have
dude,
they been?
you're a kid,
Where have they been, Mr. Journalist? Where's the
this was
Guardian been?
someone that was already in his save list. This
Where's
is what
the
he does.
Guardian?
He plays children games and has children in his DM. And we caught him. Like, dude, it was disturbing, bro. He even had little lights on his hat, turned the lights off. And some people were like, snap, thank God you caught him doing that and streamed it and made a big deal, because imagine when he's offline talking to those children of that
It's
age.
your imagination.
If you want me to believe this about Hank,
we can
you're
play
going
it.
to have to. You're gonna have to send me the link.
I'm gonna
It's
send you
on
the
my
link.
channel, but he
OTW,
wants to comment over it. Well, don't waste your time. Show me the Guardian.
You
Show
tell me
us the
if
Guardian.
that wasn't disturbing,
Show
dude.
us
I
the
don't care if
Guardian.
we like Hank or not. That is disturbing that a minor, and then his lie.
We don't even know they never showed the camera. They never turned the camera on to show me who they are.
He sent a
But
child
somehow
to my
Officer
fucking
Snaps know exactly who they
This
are.
is someone that he had already saved in his DM. It was all there.
How are you reading my
Even
DMs?
OTW, everyone was like, let's just be real. OTW told me offline just yesterday, I don't give a fuck if he likes this or not. He goes, Snaps, honestly, most 89, 90, 95% of the time, you're right. I just don't want to say it because you're a little fucktard, blah, blah. But yeah, there are a lot of disturbing, fucked up shit going on, blah, blah. But, entertainment and what I do, blah, blah. But I see where you stand at. And
OTW is a pancake planeteer. He's freaking stupid.
With Hank. I will absolutely provide proof to you, Orthodox guy, and we will show you.
Show us the Guardian now.
He even ran around using the pedophile symbol for months. But he even said claims of "I'm a pandaverse president," knowing what that means.
Pandaverse president, retard, like your son in Zebra, Illuminati, who got banned the same that you did.
To mock the victims of nefarious shit out there that we expose, Hank. People may like you. But you being a fucking little creepy predator that does target children, playing with children.
Are you a child? Yes or no?
Disgusting, dude.
Are you a child? Yes or no?
I'm going to pull up the link right now. OTW will let me.
Wait. What's up, Cynthia?
This is another huge debate, these two. I didn't even think about it until now. Snaps has been trying to debate Hank, and Hank has been trying to debate Snaps, and you actually have them up here. Do you know the accusations that Snaps has on Hank?
No, I'm not, but I am interested because I like Hank.
Mm-hmm.
I think Hank's a good guy, and I do know that people sometimes throw accusations around, and I want to like Snaps.
Mm-hmm.
And if Snaps is finding pedos, I support that mission because pedos need to be exposed and done away with.
So here's the thing with Snaps. He finds pedos every time he opens his eyes.
Bro,
everything's a pedo to him.
OTW played it, Cynthia, for reasons why, allowing me to also play the fucking Monograph server optics and then watching Tarek freak out. And we keep showing you the optics. T-Range, Tarek.
Do you have a link?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your.
Yes, I had a link to the original video. Yes, I do. It's on my channel
Oh, you
still.
have the link to the original video, Hank? Can we
Post the original
Hold
video,
on,
Hank, and then
I'm gonna put the link. OTW's2 has it in there, and he unmembershiped it for us on Mystic's channel, so it's even on Mystic's channel too. And Mystic's replayed it. But again, Hank, we caught you, bro. You were literally playing okay. And here's the big thing: people kept asking.
You don't even know what the name of the game was. You said, "Oh, it's a target." What's the name of the game?
Why are you playing children's games like
what
that?
What is the name of the game, Mr.
Meeting
Journalist?
children.
What's the name of the game,
We
Mr.
all
Journalist?
saw it. Why are you trying to act like it didn't happen?
What is the name of the game, Mr. Journalist?
Look,
That's a
there's
simple
this little
question.
roadblock.
What is the game called?
There's him being a creep. Look, the light on his hat. Look at the light on his hat.
What is the game called? You can't answer a single question.
Creepy,
He
bro.
calls us a journalist.
This
What's
is
the
where
name of
your
the game?
children. Guys like this are playing children games to lure them in.
He doesn't even know the name of the game, and he's just
so Hank, is this timestamp where it's at 2 hours and 38 minutes? Is that where it's supposed to be? Is it because it's at 2 hours and 38 minutes?
It's called. No, it's not timestamped. It was later in the stream, where I think a really long stream. But
yeah, it's like 4 hours long.
Yeah, it was near the end where Officer Seth shows up. You gotta enable a chat to find out where he showed up.
Here.
I think
So yeah, I have guests log in the name.
Oh.
Yeah, but here, OTW, look, there's
What is that, Hank? What is your hat doing?
He's playing little kid games with children in the dark.
What's the name of the game
Hold on,
called?
He's being a
hold on.
nasty weirdo.
All right, so I'll bring you guys up in a minute, but I'm trying to listen.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna kick you from my studio. You go work on that camera thing. Then you come back. You show yourself on camera, so I can verify that you're good.
I'm good.
Oh.
So, and I'll bring Snafu up in a second because I'm gonna have to moderate this a little bit. What did you mean by show yourself on camera so I can show you good? I will tell you what I think it means. I think you were saying age verification, but what did you exactly mean?
Freaking, I can't verify them at all because they haven't. There's no strange person that walked in. I didn't when they came to their voice to tell them weird. They didn't have their own account in the outside chat, which is strange. So I just wanted them to show themselves on camera so I could have a clue who or what they were doing. I thought they were a Zoom bomber.
Was he there
I'm-
playing the game before for a while, or did he just try to come up and then you say no age verification, please? Oh.
I think that's what's going on, but I'm gonna try to show it in all the context, and then we can watch Snafu's version of it. I'm about to bring Snafu up and let him levy his accusation. So Snafu, what is your exact accusation?
Okay, so if I may, again, we caught him playing this children's game that's on your screen, and the child you heard in there. And at first he was like, "Oh, Snap sent this kid in." He wasn't doing anything. He was playing the game, talkative with this kid until I started saying, "Oh my God, why are you playing with minors?" You know, especially because he's running around the pedophile symbol and mocking me and others. But here's the deal: OTW reviewed this exact stream, and Hank's reactions were very telling, very seriously bad. I put both the videos in it. One of them is the membership. OTW will release that, I'm pretty sure, to show you because it was a real stream, dude. It was like everyone saw Hank for Predator Optics. Now, the one that's free for you to watch is the A. It's interesting. OTW runs some of his videos through AI transcripts, and the AI transcript broke down the review and how Hank reacted. And even AI was like, "This is real creepy of Hank." And the question is not only is Hank playing video games, children games, minors, grooming him, having him as private chats, but then he tried lying, saying Snaps is the one who brought this kid in, or Snaps was using a voice changer, or blah blah. But in the footage that we reviewed, Hank even admits, "Oh, I know who this is." He's texting him privately, or said, "Oh, I'm gonna ban you, not ban you, bro." This is a grown adult playing children games who had minors on it. But see, he ran around with the universal pedophile symbol, mocking us, talking a lot of shit over the years, things that we've documented him doing. OTW.
Thank you, Special K.
Yeah, it was pretty just. But I put both the links in. One can play, and that's the short with the AI. And even the AI was like, "This is
I can't
disturbing."
play the other one because I have a membership to
The
OT.
other one, oh, dude, yeah. If you play that one, bro, and OTW, like you said, he released it yesterday.
I would appreciate that, Cynthia.
Because Mystic replayed it on her channel. Because again, this is real talk. I've had people email me who I don't even like NPC and other people. Now, NPC didn't email me, but in comments, and they were like, "Yeah, man, this is really disturbing." The whole thing is like, I mean, because it's
let me handle some supporters.
I don't
Real quick. I'm gonna
care.
drop you back. I'm gonna drop you back. I saw it. I was trying to get the Hank and Snafu stuff dealt with. I'm gonna show you some. I'm gonna give you your booty, and I appreciate it. Let me read out your message. Again, I appreciate all the support from everyone. This is from Wolfpack. For I'd send boat pics, but I don't want to interrupt. It's my show. You go ahead and send boat pics, and I'll show them off if you want me to. If you don't, I'll just appreciate them. Thank you, sir, for the money. And here's you some booty.
Booty, booty, booty,
My
booty.
money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine.
I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Crib is so cramped, me suckers suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I ride them in the car.
Wait, somebody. People started accusing me of stuff because of the all stuff. I know that one guy, Chris, came on with, "You gonna come straight when you talk to me and Chris." I'm like, "Sir, we can draw at midday," because he was the one talking about dueling and dying. So let's fucking draw, cowboy. Shit was fucking kind of gay, to be honest, in my opinion.
So what are we watching? Like, are we watching Hank's stream?
This is Hank's stream.
Okay. I mean, I'm confused. Why we got so many videos?
So this right here, Game Lover, likes game.
I have an idea.
Okay, real shit. I'm an old school troll.
Mm-hmm.
Game Lover likes games. That is the single most trolliest thing I have ever seen in my life.
Oh, I see it. And I'm not a gamer, but now that you pointed it out, gamer. What does it say? Gamer love gamer.
Yeah, game Lover loves games.
Oh, that's a double.
I'm sorry, likes games.
That's a double entendre.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play. Y'all stay in the back because I'm gonna play the Mystic video that he sent, and then we're gonna go back to Hank's stream, and then if you want to play OTW, Cynthia.
Well, the thing about OTWs is probably one of the rare times that I've seen Hank really become upset. He was really triggered by these accusations that,
as anyone should be, being called a pedophile is serious.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you my honest opinion right now. I don't know what Snafu does with other people, but right now, I feel like this is a troll to mess with someone he doesn't like. And if it is a troll, it is a bad troll, and it does distort your mission of going after real pedophiles. And I would hope that you would not do that just to mess with someone you don't like, because that is a real noble mission of destroying pedophiles. Because from my understanding of what it seems like, and I only have you on the back because I don't want y'all yelling and talking over me and Miss Cynthia and yelling and talking over each other. If y'all got something y'all want to say, just post in the back chat and I will bring y'all up to say it. But what I see right now is an autistic man playing video games. I'm going to be real with you. I play Roblox, and I play other quote unquote child games, and I have friends who play those games. And if you call me a pedo, there's going to be problems because I am not attracted to children. I like grown ass women with big titties and fat asses.
Mm-hmm.
And I've played Roblox and Minecraft since I was a kid myself, and it just reminds me of a nostalgia. And if you actually know about Roblox, which is a child's game, you know that the shit that you can do with that engine is you can create anything using that gaming engine. And I am a computer nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do have voice chat disabled in my Roblox account because I do find it really weird to talk to kids when playing games. I find that very strange, and I only have it enabled for when I play games with my homies. And even if we're playing a game where there's multiple people in the lobby that I don't know and it's like a public game, I still have it disabled. Just because I find it very weird, and that's just my personal preference. But
yeah, the voice of the child is what kind of throws me off.
That's like hearing the sound. I'm gonna be real. I could believe that, Special K, because the voice of the kid, it does sound weird and animatronic. And I've used voice changers.
You have one? Are you about to use it now? I sense you are.
Yes, I am. I'm just looking for the proper voice pattern. Not. Does this
doesn't sound like a child voice.
Oh my gosh, that definitely doesn't sound like your voice.
It doesn't.
What about this one? Is this is the child voice?
Interesting.
I don't know what these buttons do.
Well, that's not a
I
it's a
I don't know.
Say that one again. That last one?
I don't know what these buttons do.
Interesting. Okay.
But you would be surprised what you can do with a sound card. And I have a cheap and shitty sound
Yeah, I
card.
was about to say, imagine if you had a good one. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. I've not even gone this far down the rabbit hole between the Hank and Snaps lore. So, ooh, getting good, Ortho.
Yes. We will get to the evidence, but one of our most ancient donors is getting irritable. He wants the clip played, so we'll play through the clip.
Mic check, one voice, one spark from the shadow.
What is this?
OTW does a he'll do a live and then he has AI.
Wait, Hank has an erection.
Play his live back, and then they give their interpretation of the live that they just watched. So I think Snaps wants you to see how AI responded to the interaction between Hank and that child.
No, this is an AI summary of the OTW show, where OTW was a lousy, biased moderator that didn't even allow me to properly defend myself because he was bored. So it's literally a waste of time when we can go to source material. And all the Snappy's videos are a waste of time. We can figure it out just from watching my video.
I think Hank is correct here because I am very familiar with the AI. Are you trying to get my attention, Snaps? If you're trying to get my attention, just type in the back chat, buddy.
Is he turning the light on and off?
Yeah.
That's it. Yes, he wants your attention.
Okay. I'm not familiar with you, so I don't know when you're trying to get some attention. What's your objection?
This is exactly what the reason Hank doesn't want this played is this is absolutely relevant. Again, Hank's reaction when and yes, you're right, Cynthia. Being accused of predator optics is very upsetting. But what's most upsetting is when you're being questioned by everyone other than Snafu Snaps, because it's very disturbing of what you're showing the public and what you've been doing for the past few months prior. Because again, Cynthia, he was running around using the pedophile symbol, mocking children, doing all that shit. We were still screaming it back then. And then with the child, and even the fact that he's playing a children's game And when he was questioned about that, like, why are you even playing children game with children? Like, why don't you mute it? Like Ortho said, like, he feels weird having children on. Like, he freaked out. And Cynthia's right. The freak out, this is AI. Even basically saying they were to the point. They were saying yes, and I do stand by what I say. Very seriousness. It's freaky. It's creepy. It's
issue
groovy.
with the issue with the AI that OTW uses the two people discussing things.
Okay, so well,
I've used it too, and it's a large language
Okay.
model. It's not going to react. It's not
Okay,
going to
so
react.
Cynthia.
It's going to tell you what you want it to.
So Cynthia, the video that I posted back there, that's OTW's stream. That's the one. That's it. So if you could, since your membership, pull that, give that to him, and then that's the video right there. Then that's the video that you said Hank was reacting really crazy, and you're right. Hank was acting really crazy, and Orthodox could see it for himself because people were questioning Hank, valid questions. Because that is really creepy. Adult playing children games with the child. And the first thing wasn't like kick him off, it was to blame Snafu, to talk to bro. Most people would be like, yeah, weirdo off. Like whether it's voice change or fake. No, again, it was creepy. It proved that he probably most likely has children in his direct messages. Creepy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, watch the video game. It's
number one, I agree. I think AI, you can kind of tell it how you want it to interpret the video. So I don't even think we need to watch the AI. I think Hank is right. We should see his first source material. But yes, we can watch OTWs.
OTWs is Hank's reaction to being questioned, not just by me, but the audience and everyone. OTW did a very good,
I think
fair job, not biased. Hank just got mad because he got destroyed that stream.
And
he got
just
completely destroyed.
To put that stream in context, Ortho guy, I think there were like 3 huge arguments up there that day. I think Tarek and I might have been one. There was another one, and then there was Hank. I think it was a really energy high filled stream, that particular stream.
All right, Snuffer, I'm gonna put you back in the back, okay, bud? But okay, so Cynthia, my thing is, and I agree with the AI because I've used that AI and it won't be able to decipher what was in the video. It will only be able to decipher what the panelists said and give a rendition and run it back through the LLM and give it a rendition of its opinion based on what was said on stream.
AI thinks I'm black. Yeah.
Yeah.
So whenever they talk about me, they always talk about me being black.
Hank, you have your screen share. Just type in chat if you want me to pull that up. But let's watch some of the stream.
That music is creepy.
Yeah, it's and what Hank is playing is as I'm not too familiar with the game, with the specific game, but what Hank is playing are not necessarily children's games. They are free games on the internet .io games that are basically supposed to be like old school like Nintendo games. Like old school Mario from like the 1980s to 90s. So that's what I think there may be some important context there.
Okay.
One second, Snafu. I saw the light come on. 1 second, because this is 30 minutes of content that we have to go through on Hank. So let me get at least halfway through it. If it's important, write it in the back chat, or we'll figure something out.
See what that presents.
All right, Hank, I'll show that in just a second.
I screwed up.
Let me see my screen.
Okay. That either sounds like a very, very small child or a voice changer.
That
And when I
voice,
say go ahead.
yeah, that voices doesn't sound like. I need to hear more of it.
Yeah, I agree, and I wish we could hear it. I wish Hank turned down the game volume or went out of the game, because, and the reason I say voice changer, because in my sound card, right, if I don't have the settings right, it'll clip just like that. When the kid said let me, and it does the clip, it'll clip like that on my voice changer. But at the same time, if you've ever had family or you've ever been around small children, you also know, like, literally, like, little kids who are just learning how to speak, they also have a natural clip to their voice as well. So this would have to be a very small child.
This sounds like The Shining. So I need to hear this
unironically.
Like, I need to hear him speak more.
That would be the electronics of a voice changer.
I have an idea. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to link to your YouTube channel.
Hi.
Well, I'm going to just end my stream.
Oh,
that is what I'm saying, El Perro. I think
That's a good point.
as an old school troll, I picked up on that immediately. Game lover likes games. That is like the most ironic troll thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's why you my baby daddy. You so smart.
The caption under the name is likes games. And just like Hank said, if you look at the bottom of the screen, it does not say Pandaverse, it says President or Panelverse. President, not Pandaverse President. What's up, Snafu?
Actually, he says it in audio. If you watch the whole video, he says, I am the pen. And this was because Venus and Tarek said it the night before. And I did a video on Venus and Tarek saying it because they were mocking, obviously, what that means, you know. So, no, he said it out of his mouth. Now, again, this video, even OTW was like, this will play some of the optics, but the OTW review that Cynthia has, the membership one, that's where Hank is questioned and the audience and OTW and everyone is involved in the discussion. And again, it's creepy enough that he, one, makes lies up trying to blame me, or whether it's a voice change or not, I'm the voice changer. But no, I just caught him doing creepy shit with you know, with Minor straight up. And the only reason he's acting the way he is right here, where he's like questioning the kid, oh, are you this? Are you that? Oh, it snaps or this is like, is because I'm in the chat calling it out. Until I started calling it out in chat, he was just playing his game, lucky go guy, ready to expose Snafu snaps. So that's all I got to say on that.
Well, what was he doing to give you pedo vibes? Because, like I said, I play Roblox and I'm not a pedo.
Again, he was running around with the universal symbol beforehand, and there was a lot of Tarek optics linked to monograph optics. I put some monograph optics in your backstage just now.
Okay,
that's why
so
me and your boy Flo. That's why me and your boy Flo got into it. That's why me and your boy.
I don't care why you and Flo got into it. This is me, you, and Cynthia and Hank.
Right. And do you have children or no? You don't have to answer if you don't want.
My child died in the womb last year.
Okay. My question is this is disturbing.
Okay. You
Yes.
said these Discord games that you claim, oh, it's a Nintendo game, they are absolutely meant for children.
That's
Okay.
not a Discord game.
Well, no, I'm just saying these type of games, these iOS games like this one and others, they absolutely are baited for children. Most like that's the advertising of what these games are
Actually,
for.
it's 50% kids and 50% nostalgia of people who are in their 40s who want to play Nintendo games.
That
So you are
particular game,
partially correct.
I bet you if we were to look at that particular game, the ad revenue would be based for children, 5 to 10. 5 to 10. But you're right. Adults play these children games all the time. I get it. It's like the adult playing Minecraft.
And
my thing is,
and the
he had a
only
child in there.
the only thing that he has done that you can tell me that he has done was act flamboyantly.
No, he ran around
and make
No.
fun of things that and do things ironically that you would see and troll you using that.
He ran around with the universal symbol of pedophilia. You also remember his gay, bisexual sex torso days. Cynthia, did you educate him about the sex torso of Hanks?
No, I didn't.
You see, Ortho's new. What are you guys doing? How come you haven't educated? How come Hank is the Christian bisexual self-admitted witch, right? Who is Jab too? He's one of your Jab brethren.
Oh, I'm Jab too.
Yeah, he's one of your Jab brethren, but he's also a self-admitted witch. But his gay tell about the gay torso days and his Christian mix up.
Well, I'm never sure on what panel I'm supposed to start talking about other people's sexual life. So
he put it publicly, and these predators.
Why does it break your heart?
Because he's here. And
what's it break your heart, Snow? You know I'm telling the truth, yo. I'm not lying.
Why is everybody saying sorry to me? All right, so Snafu, I'm gonna drop you back. Hank wants to come up. I'm gonna drop you back.
All right, just check out I'm saying is check out OTW's footage. It's very telling and it's disturbing. I'm not saying he's doing pedophile things. I know that he has predator optics, and I have my own thoughts on this. But the fact that he's grooming children, this is actually tactics grooming 101. What he did, what he doing, and how he's lying about it. I mean, straight up lying. Oh, it snaps. It's a voice changer. Oh, it's a kid he sent to me. No, Hank got caught doing weird groom shit. And yeah, I said, Jab black nigger should be hung.
Okay. You can't say that on my stream. Only I can say racial slurs on my stream because it's mine.
So he's been mad at me for years.
You can come up. You can come up again later. I'm gonna give him his chance to talk, but you have to be in timeout for saying the power words. Only I can use racial slurs on my stream.
Or if you have enough money, like I do. But
okay, big baller.
But yeah, he's been mad at me for years. This is the backstage of Jack Telcott's show on December 31st, 2024. And he was saying me terrorist dresses like this. I asked him to apologize. I even had him on that stream Benjamin and I co-host. I didn't, but he did. It's been over 6 months. He hasn't apologized for it. So he's been trying to get me for something for years, and he thinks he got one on me because OTW is very biased and try to make something Mount Mohill. So Officer Snaps doesn't know how to read. He can't tell the difference between panda and panel. He also doesn't know what the game is, and he's making bets on the revenue of the game. He can't even tell us the name of.
What is the game? What is the game?
Yeah, it's Enchant from Voxotron. Voxotron's like a more powerful Pico 8. But but every time you ask him what the game was, he would never give you a straight answer because he doesn't even know what the game was.
I agree, Mister.
Yeah, I wasn't saying. I think it's interesting that she watches Harry Potter. That makes me wonder, what are her special powers?
Thank you, Special K.
They have to be something in Harry Potter that she identifies with to watch it 30 times a week. And I was in. Hold
on, Snafu. Because I do want to get through the video, Hank's video, because then we have to watch OTWs.
Right.
Is that all on this, Hank?
No, OTW's is backstage, and I'll have to present that because I'm a member and he has it behind the paywall.
Okay. Well, Hank, is this also the text messages?
Oh,
We could probably scroll down.
Well, I have a question. This is all for you guys to read if you want to read it.
Yeah, it's pretty
so-
bad. I wouldn't read it out loud on this panel.
No, yeah, we're not going to. It's just for them to read if they want. So,
and it's on my YouTube. It's linked for my what called?
I do have a couple questions from you and some suggestions. My first suggestion, or my first question actually, is why were you supposedly running around with quote pedophile symbols and other things that people would recognize and think that you were a pedo? Because it seems like you brought some of this attention on you.
Oh, so Officer Snaps, that's his favorite subject. He doesn't talk about anything other than that. So I actually put the Cyclone Zebra thing because I think he got pissed one time, and he's the only one on the panel that talks about pedophilia literally every time it goes on a panel. So that's why I paired those symbols together.
That's what I thought you was doing. I'm reading this monograph stuff that he posted, and it looks like this is someone's blog or like a tabloid. No offense.
Yeah, it's a tabloid. Timothy Holmes that's actually convicted of the same act. He's actually convicted for the thing Snafu accuses everyone of. He's actually convicted for it. We can look it up. So that's very ironic.
Well, I will not be using that website for evidence, Mr. Snafu. I do not like. That does not mean I like pedophiles or I'm okay with pedophiles, but it looks very suspect. I will, however, post it to my channel for everyone else to view and see and make their own judgment. Yes, please, other resources. But I have one more question and then a suggestion, Hank, and then I'm going to watch some more video and I'm going to then we'll get back to Snafu. It goes next because he already hit the thing.
Yeah, it seems fair.
I'm not worried about being doxxed or having my IP traced. I have literally a pistol and an AR right beside me, and I am financially independent.
Yeah, he hasn't gone to me yet, so I wouldn't worry about it. So.
Oh, it's not even just for Snafu. That's literally anybody else.
Yep. Yeah, most of these people are bitches. It's really not a big deal. Ask your question.
I would hope that Snafu would not give me an IP sniffer or give me a link that would put something where he can look at my data, because I am an old school political dissident, right? So I come from a whole different ball game. There is no step I wouldn't take to snoop to my enemies, to defeat my enemies. And if you ever hack into my stuff or send me an IP sniffer or do something that allows a code to let you see my computer or my files and snoop in on me and my family, I will most definitely give you all of your information to the FBI, because that is an extreme felony. And they prosecute for that because guess what? That involves money and commerce.
Yes, and in addition to that,
But I don't think Snafu would do that. Nor am I accusing him of doing that. I could be wrong, but it would be an incredibly bad idea.
Yes.
For anyone, and this is for people in the future. But
yeah, go ahead and make your question.
Again, hold on, Snafu. I got disconnected because I don't like keeping him back there and keeping the other person up. So let me hurry through this so we can watch some of this video and then he can come back up. I just don't want y'all yelling. And talking over each other.
Yeah.
My next question is, why didn't you immediately drop the person when they presented as a child?
This is my first time getting this kind of troll call, and it sounded like I was from my perspective, I was pretty sure it was a snafu for the voice changer. So I wanted to make sure to give him enough rope. because they
Okay,
came at the
so-
same time. They came at the Snafu came on chat before the guy even came in there. So I was pretty sure it was Officer Snaps was a voice changer, and the longer it goes on, it becomes more and more evident. Because if it was a child, where's the guardian? If it was a Discord, Snafu says from Discord, where's the Discord account name? I'd never seen them in Discord. The story just never adds up.
Okay, fair enough. And my suggestion to you is the next time that you are exposed to someone who is child facing is immediately cut contact with them.
There's no face. So it didn't even happen the first time.
I'm saying even if they sound like a child, just out of here, gone.
I know. I mean, this guy, Snafu, Zoom bombed OTW, and OTW's trying to give me streaming advice. So I don't know.
Understood. But we're gonna watch some more of this video and Snafu. Once we get to the, I would say, unless there's something super intelligent, not intelligent, but super important. I'm gonna try to watch as much of this video as possible because we still got 30 minutes to go.
Let me upload a green.
See what's he
to. I gotta try to. Gotta upload a green screen first to let me put the green screen on.
This is definitely a voice changer.
Yeah, like that seems like a bizarre. I don't know. My little people don't really talk about green screens, but I could just be my little people.
The technical know-how that this child possesses is an extremely advanced for most children.
Right.
And this is it's definitely, yeah, exactly. No child that speaks like that would be old enough to create. That's my honest opinion. And for those for the very few outliers that maybe, right, the maybe 1 in a million, their parents would definitely help them, and I doubt that they don't have parental supervision when they're on the internet, or that their parents would put them in a place where they could just have access to the internet like this.
Did you see GT's comment?
What is it?
I used to play Apex Legends, and some 7 to 8 year olds used to ask me to team up with them. They were hilarious. I don't see the problem in gaming with kids.
I don't either, but I also don't want to talk to a bunch of kids when I'm gaming. Yeah, El Pero, that is not a little kid learning to use the green screen. I agree. And a child that would have that technical knowledge is definitely 1 in a million. Definitely have to be advanced because this sounds like a child not even in school yet.
Right.
And the reason that I think that it is a voice changer and not a actual child is because wherever a child, because most children are mouth breathers, right? And you can hear that being mimicked, but the audio cuts out. The voice completely cuts out and it stops speaking. You would hear them breathe in if it was a child that young just learning how to speak. You would be hearing them breathe in, and you wouldn't hear, because you hear it's an audio cut that's mimicking the voice of a child.
Oh, that's interesting, Officer Snaps. So, how do you know what their age is? Because I think this is like some adult with a voice changer. Your ID, and to be true, verify age, because I can't.
And by the way, our country's legal system works on intent. The fact that Hank said that he believes this is an adult with the voice changer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Hank's trying to cover himself from anything legal. I literally think that Hank thinks that this is you guys fucking with him. Even if it's not, right? I think that Hank thinks it's you guys fucking with him. And based on what I see here, that could change in OTW's video. But what I see here, it may not be you, Snafu, but it is definitely, in my opinion, somebody fucking with Hank.
Verify their ID. And it'd be weird because I didn't set this.
Because he's talking about verifying ID. That's a perfectly reasonable response to being called a pedo, to being all of this. And that's a perfectly reasonable response.
Maybe it'd be child friendly. It'd be weird if someone put.
And the reason I care so much and I want to make sure isn't that I don't want this being said if we all wind up being, if me and you wind up being the opposite. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to defend pedos, because I want you to understand, I come from the opinion that false accusations, or not, and whether they are intentional or on accident, damage the real victims of pedophilia. Just like when women accuse men of false rape accusations, that damages the credibility of real victims. That is a lot that I said, so I will bring you back up. That. What's up, Snaps?
So to be fair, we have years of documentation. Cynthia knows this, whether she wants to admit it or not. Hank ran around using the pedophile symbol. Tommy did streams about it. Many people talked about it. Mystic people. And again, I think you're right. I know for a fact it wasn't me or any of my people, the crew, the Truth You, and I have a troll army. It could have been anyone, to be fair with you. But the fact of how disturbing it is of what we've been monitoring Hank do, the whole sex torso and gay and self-admitted witchcraft stuff that he talks about, whether you're atheist or not, like, again, Hank has a lot of weird optics. And like you said, the fact he was playing a children's game. Again, I know it wasn't me. I know it wasn't a voice changer. When he turned it on me, that makes him even less accountable. I'm not saying this instance is, oh, you're a predator, you're a pedo, you're blah, blah. I'm saying his optics of defending them, being a sympathizer to them, and some of the people he's linked with, yeah, it's disgusting. And what we caught him doing with this child or not child, I mean, it's disturbing, bro. And then when OTW, when he was questioned about it, and again, guilty people freak out, man. Think about this guy, especially after you watch OTW's footage, this guy playing games with your children or not. Because if it was a child, we could always say, oh, it was fake child, it was a child. This guy doesn't give a fuck on your screen. He doesn't care. I don't care if he's autistic or not. He's an adult playing children games and grooming children. We caught what he was doing.
How was he grooming children? Or what has he done?
I mean, again, when I say grooming children, for one, he's mocking victims of pedophilia, which is on record. Even in the footage.
Okay, I agree with you. That is terrible. He should not do that.
He said he's the panda president. Not what he scrolled. He actually if you go to transcripts and turn the captions on, even in the video OTW presents, I show where YouTube catches in the transcripts and the captions out of his own mouth, where he says, "I'm the panda president." Even if he's joking, bro. Because of what we do and the whistleblowing we do, and you're right, we have way more resources than the Timothy Helmsworth articles. I get it. Resources, you want to look at them? Those are the type of people I like, because they're willing to take a look at the optics. That's all that matters. And with Hank, he has some predator optics, sympathizer optics. He's a disturbing weirdo, but you should look into the lore about the sex torso and his witchcraft. And I'm surprised Cynthia hasn't educated you on this. Cynthia, how dare you?
Dang, I didn't. When am I supposed to talk about their face?
You gotta update these people with the optics, though, because when I say the optics,
yeah, okay. I'm not really
man.
a good crew member. I'm kind of lazy. My bad.
I know.
Yeah, I know. That's how come you broke up with me. I get it. My bad.
It's not, like I said, I have bigger fish to fry than Hanko Flamo John Lewis, but I do think he's a predator in a sense, and I educate my children to be careful because I wouldn't want them playing video games with a guy like this privately or being in their private DMs. I'm sorry. That's my opinion to say. And even if it was a fake, even if it was a troll,
unless Hank is proven to be a groomer or a pedo, please refrain from using his actual information on my channel. I do not stand for doxing. Now, if he is convicted or you have 100% evidence, that is fair.
Hey, Orthodox guy. He has a YouTube publicly under the name John Lewis. Publicly, he published of him doing seminars with some kind of whatever. So I mean, it's nothing that is
Well,
new.
I haven't seen that.
I'll put
But
that in the back if you want, but it's nothing new. He'll
well,
even,
I'm gonna drop you back. We're gonna watch some more of this video though. Okay.
They're pausing you on stage and coach them and actually
What's
verify
that
your age.
on the screen?
Officer snaps. It'd be weird. So how do you know what the age of this person is when I can't even verify the identity?
That's a good point. That music, gosh.
Go strike team. Go strike team. Because I don't have any evidence of their age. I'm still trying to figure out who they are because they didn't turn the camera on. So Game Lover, turn your freaking camera on, so you can prove that you're not a minor.
So if that was a real kid, he would have started responding to Hank by now. Like if he's still on there, if that was someone with the voice changer, they would have been like, "Oh shit, what do I do?" And that's just
so.
I look.
So it leads me to believe that it also could be an AI.
Oh.
Because you know, with our experience with Dusty talking about Axel,
and you know who would what's the relationship between Cage and Hank? Hank, what's your relationship with Cage? Because that's true too. Cage is the AI guy.
Yeah.
And if he and necessarily, I'm not doing it to get Hank, but I'm gonna do it to see if this works.
Well, the thing is, right? I'm not denying this because Hank just can't be that, right? It's something is off because you're right. If that was a real child or even a real person speaking to him, even with a voice changer at all, right? They would be replying to what Hank's saying, but this person isn't replying to what Hank's saying. It's like it's a set something to say, like a recording, even.
Right.
Because Hank outright said, "Turn on your camera, show you're not a minor." You know, him asking on StreamYard for someone to turn on their camera to show they're not a minor, that's not pedophilic in nature. That's literally, hey, prove to me you're not a minor so I don't have to bounce you, and, you know, it's suspect to me, right? So here we go. Let's keep going.
I gotta turn it on.
Why is your room dark? Your room is dark. I can turn all my lights off and it'll still be lighter than what you have. See?
So that's also a good point. Why is the camera off that dark?
All this is off. I'm still lighter than what you show.
I think I sent you a link.
What?
Okay. So
wait, what?
If this turns out to be a real, and that's right there, it's definitely electronic in origin. If it does turn out to be a kid,
right?
That means someone put their kid up to do this, which means that the trolling is way out of hand at this point.
I couldn't even imagine trying to tell one of my kids to do this. Huh? What'd you say? Do what? You know, like they couldn't even play along with it. Like they would get it so wrong. Maybe it's just me and my crew are a little goofy, but I couldn't say.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So, Officer Snaps, you need to tell me how you know this caller is a minor. Why are you coaching children to call my show Why are you coaching? Why are you getting children and coaching to call my shell office for snaps?
Okay, I think this is all we need to see from Hank's video because.
But I think Hank should come up and like tell us if we missed anything or.
Well, I'm gonna show the end because it's not because like Hank is obviously not grooming anybody in this
right.
at all. Hank is very obviously not grooming anybody. So the allegations are that Hank was grooming, and he's very obviously not.
Oh no.
So hold on a minute, Snaps. Hold on. I doubt Cage is involved. Okay, fair enough. Hank. But and so I'm going to assume what he is talking about grooming is right here at the end.
So I'm going to present
These messages. It's not, I'll bring you up, but Cynthia's right. After we get through this video, it is only fair that we bring up Hank to give his side, and then I can bring you back up, and then we can play OTW's side, see if there's anything different.
That music makes it extra creepy.
I'm gonna be real. I'd go to sleep to music like this. I guess I'm a vampire.
He's doing it, man. GT.
So I'm going to share this a backstage chat. They want me to. They didn't. I didn't know them. They didn't make themselves trustworthy, and they couldn't be not. So Game Lover is also Leafy because I can tell by their voice. Oh, what the hell was that? And the Copia. Ooh. No, we're gonna check. We're gonna look at that in another tab. We're gonna look at that in another tab to see what it is.
What is he looking at right now?
So they said they're claiming that they're 9.
Can y'all not read it?
No, I can't. I'm on the computer, but let me go see if I can see it on.
Well, from the I'll read it out from the back chat. It is Game Lover. Don't kick me. I'm kind. Sorry.
What? I'm kind.
How come? I think.
Wait.
Norton is a virus. Ban crew. Leafy. I ban crew. Leafy. I'm kind. Leafy. Do you wait? Ban crew. Why does it say ban crew anyway? Leafy. Do you know where I live? Leafy. I'm 9. Leafy. Yes. Leafy, oops. Leafy, I'm back.
I didn't know what
That's what the back chat is saying.
I'm gonna take a break for it. And didn't know what,
Again, even in the back chat so far, in the top, try this game. It's called Endopedia.
Ooh.
Like even in the back chat, he's obviously not grooming anybody. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to get us through this video, Snaps. I will bring you up, but just hold on a minute.
Browser, desktop game, click.
And then that's just him checking out the game.
Yeah. I can't believe I failed at being a zebra. You're muted, Ortho.
All right, Miss Cynthia, my bad. In my opinion, hold on, Snafu. Hank comes up first, and then you come up, and then we watch OTW's video. In my opinion, and I would like to know what yours is first before I give mine. But what do you think is going on here?
It's obviously someone playing a game. I could understand why Hank would say snaps because it came in and it happened with snaps. but I don't see evidence of it being snaps. It is coincidental. I will give you that, but even if it's not him, it's definitely someone playing a game. Hank is not grooming anybody. He, other than he just should have been like, leave. I don't see anything he did wrong.
Exactly. I agree with that. I didn't want to poison the well by getting your response. But my opinion, I have three possible, or well, only two possible scenarios, but one is divergent. The first for the first scenario I'm going to mention is it could actually be a child. They are completely random. It is nobody. It just is very coincidental. And Hank was playing a game and suspicious. Either way, there was no grooming, no harm, no foul. Because he did not groom. Only thing he did wrong was immediately not removing that person when they presented as a child, in my opinion. Now, the second and the more nefarious side, which is what I think it is someone was playing a prank, and either they put their child to it, or the divergence is they used a voice box. And that's really the only difference in the theory. So either way, it's the rest of it's the same. They were trying to get Hank to say or do something that they could then use as an excuse to launch a crusade against him. And at no point in that video did he actually do anything worth calling him a pedophile over.
Okay.
In this video specifically.
Okay. I'm not into gamers. I used to break my kids' games. Oh, I don't know what happened while you were at school. Could it be a possibility?
You monster.
Could it be? Listen, they were not allowed in my house. I recognize the pattern, the difference in their behavior with them. Are there a group of people, predators?
I see you, Snafu. I see you. Hold on.
Predators who search for other preys, whether it be somebody, hey, I'm a little kid, and if you're interested, come on. You know what I mean? Or just somebody maliciously doing it random. Just is it known for a group of people to be like that in the gaming world?
Yes, there are predators that use gaming as recruits. So Snafu is right to be on the lookout.
Could it be a possibility that Hank was a victim of them, that group, not even connected to us or our community? Snaps was watching because he's on alert and just saw this, and that's why he was able to jump on it so quick.
I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm sorry, I don't, the whole symbolism thing, I think symbolism is retarded.
Are you talking about the panda?
Yeah, the whole panda thing.
Okay.
I think symbolism, I think people dive too much into symbolism.
So
because I'm gonna be real with you. I've done things not related to what we're talking about, but illegal activities.
Oh.
And at no time would I have a special symbol on me that could be denoted to my criminal activity.
Right.
Oh, I'm actually a carjacker and I run a chop shop, so I'm gonna have gear. Or I'm gonna have some no.
So you probably weren't around. So just a little backstory. Probably a couple of the same week. Tarek, well, Snaps is he's known as the Zebra Crew. Tarek and Venus had made a live, and they were making fun of us, the crew, and they were like, "We're a crew too. We're calling ourselves the Panda Crew." And because they're slow, I don't know, but they said, "No, we just made this up. We just made this up." And I don't know if they were going because a zebra's black and white and a panda's black and white, but they made it up on this live stream. They were giggling. It was completely a joke. However, the next day, Snaps comes, is like, "Did y'all see them? They admitted they're part of the Panda Crew." And sure enough, if you go and research it, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that is, I'm like, and now I'm looking at the song Panda, Panda, Panda differently. Is it a coincidence that they happen to pick that as just because the joke is black and white? Or did they pick that because that's truly what they know? And that's
the
what
problem.
Said it.
That's the problem with symbolism. is it leaves out any possibility of coincidences in people's minds, because the most people that pick up on symbols that are in no way initiated with the symbolism, it's one of two reasons: either they're schizophrenic, which is the most common, or there have been groups that have been busted and they have used those symbols and the police have released that information.
So I think it is the second when it comes to pandas.
Yeah, because we do. There are entire symbol databases that the FBI has. Snafu mentioned it. I'm gonna bring up Hank and let him discuss. And I know Snafu was trying to get my attention earlier, so I do want to bring both of them up before we go move on to the OTW. But if you want to start the OTW stream in the background,
I already have
you
it.
have it down?
I just need to know what timestamp. So we'll ask because I heard Hank say something about it, and I see he leaves and he comes back up, and it's interesting because this is happening when Snaps is in the hospital.
Okay, so we're gonna bring up Hank first. Hank, would you like to say your piece?
Absolutely. So right now is when Officer Snaps would want to change the subject because he's cooked. He wants to divert it to Montagraph or toys or whatever. He wants to change the subject to because this he wants to gish gallop and do all other kinds of fallacies because the subject matter at hand doesn't lead to the conclusion he wants, which is hanging me up by a tree. That's the conclusion he wants. He'll make up any lie to get it.
That's a good point.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna bring up Snafu, Hank, and then I'll let you guys discuss it.
I'm not quite done yet.
Quite done?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because OTW, my mistake was probably going to OTW show when OTW acts like a clown half the time. So what he did was stir the pot more because he wants to lure past the Joker. So I probably should just let Snafu play whatever garbage he wanted and let OTW get bored. And my mistake was following the OTW's platform when OTW proves himself over and over again that he can't. He really's not trustworthy. So at least not consistently.
Understandable. Are you finished, Hank?
Yeah, that's good enough.
All right, I'm gonna let Snafu up, and then I'm gonna let you both up to have a little back and forth, and then I'm gonna drop you both back down, and I'm going to bring up Cynthia's, and we're gonna watch on OTWs because we do need a timestamp from one of you. All right, Snafu.
I'm just gonna give you a warning shot, Orthodox, because Orthodox is new to the digital experience here, new to the game, new to the lore. But homie, my first channel was 30,000 subscriber channels. I ended up working with Oracle's fucking most notorious fucking data collector, URL tracker, hacker, you name it, here in the United States and the world, probably, by the name of Mike Strutton. Fucking manipulated, realizing YouTube, Twitter, Facebook was ran by big tech and corrupt entities. I, my friend, am what you call a real whistleblower, journalist, and fucking fisher of men. Cynthia and many of these others have supported and been linked directly or indirectly, whether I cupcake with them or not, to pedophile racketeering rings, criminal racketeering rings, and other nefarious optics in the thing. Symbolism is huge, Cynthia. Hence why they were using the panda talk to mock me, to try and trigger us for exactly what they got, because they know what we know. Again, it's all trying to play the haha, we're doing it in front of everyone's faces. They think you're crazy, but we know what we're about, blah, blah. My whole thing is my brother. Or I like this guy, but the optics are all documented. And some of these optics are with other agencies, including the feds and local. Including all the way linked to Bomb Talk, LCJC and Tarek, linked to Bomb Talk. People. So this is all connected to very nefarious digital experience optics in play with criminal racketeering rings and even pedophile racketeering rings. I'll say that up front. Hank, okay, all I gotta say, Hank, is he was running around for months before using the predator symbols that are very important and are used on a day. And, I have whistleblowers and journalists that have chickens with their heads cut out and their hearts cut out rats with their eyes put out, put on their doorsteps. Because why? We actually go ahead and put the optics out for people to say, yeah, I scream pedo pogo all the time. But after all these years, Cynthia, I think you're starting to learn that there are some pretty big techie, nefarious, evil optics involved, more than you even know. I tell people all the time publicly, sue me, but I'm more scared of them killing me. All right. I tell everyone from Hank, discovery is a beautiful thing, Mr. Orthodox guy. So when I say that I stand by what I say, and the optics with Hank are predatorial, it is absolute. I could give two shits if you think it's grooming or not, because certain entities and optics and even famous YouTuber and non-entities, predator hunters, it was disturbing. He didn't get rid of the kid on panel or troll. Even if it was a troll, Hank fucking played with it. My whole thing is he ran around with the universal symbol for months. He mocked him in that own video. If you watch the whole video, he said, I'm the president of the Panda Club, out of his own mouth, whether he's joking, non-joking. That's disgusting. That's like when Paul and Slave said, making safe places for predators. And remember me and Paul got into it, and Paul fucking
answer that I don't even think you really answered.
My whole thing, Orthodox guy, is it's all documented. And again, Hank's bisexual sex torso days and his self-admitted being a witch into witchcraft. Does Orthodox even know? Again, we'd like to bring character to the courts, to the Orthodox.
Character is irrelevant.
Yeah, well, it's not when you do grooming.
Character is irrelevant. The facts are important.
Vaccinated weirdos like Hank, I would never want to talk to my child playing the game. Would you want your children playing games with Hank? Not me. That's all I'm saying. Opinionated. Well, and Hank's reaction on OTW's video is just proof whether or not. Again, sue me. I'm more worried about these people trying to kill me. I stand by what I say. I don't need Orthodox to say he believes it. I like this Orthodox guy, but Orthodox, he was running around using the pedophile symbol for months, if not over a year. He was doing many things all documented throughout this thing. He's a self-admitted witch. Pull Hank up here. Tell him about his witchcraft. Ask him about his sex torso. Ask him about his bisexual optics. Like that weird shit mixed with religious shit.
Yeah, I feel like you're deflecting from this thing.
That he's a predator.
I'm not discrediting your work when it comes to the panda.
Right.
You're absolutely right. Listen, I realize now, like, you made me really think about that song Panda. There is.
And you want to know why they did that talk? Because they were trying to mock me. They're trying to trigger it.
Right.
You know what that means, right?
I want to stick to this.
You know why those children get panda eyes, right?
This particular incident and this.
You understand why those children get panda eyes, Cynthia?
Yes, I read all about it.
For Hank and Venus and them to do it mockingly, knowingly, but then lie to you guys. Oh, we didn't know it up until we looked it up.
You may or may not. I want us to stick to this moment. And from the appearance of what we just saw, he not one time
you guys could have your own opinion, but there's what's called hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. There's people who told me, thank God I interrupted that whole fucking ordeal, because who knows when the cameras were off what that child and Hank were gonna do or talk about. He already had his little light fucking nighttime light ready for the fucking moment. He kept that fucking fake person in there or that child in there. He's disgusting. And he's vaccinated and he's a self-admitted witch. There's a lot of weird shit about Hank. I would never want my child to be playing games with a fucking dude like that. And when OTW called him out and did a video, Hank showed his real side. He showed
that's understandable. But speaking of OTW, we need a timestamp for this.
Yeah,
when Hank first shows up, all three of us. It's the first moment Hank shows up. Just play it from there. The minute Hank all three of us are in there. It's when Hank first shows up. Because OTW, we're talking about it, and then Hank shows up, and then we review it, and Hank freaks the fuck out.
Well,
and I get freak out to be called a predator, dude. But I'm also telling you guys, the optics of him running around with the predator symbol, mocking it, saying he's part of Pound Club, knowing what that means. He's cute. He's autistic. He knows right from wrong, though. And we're talking about people who risk their lives exposing these crimes online, whether you believe it or not. The optics are there.
I am autistic, Hank.
He's antagonizing whistleblowers and journalists. He's a scumbag piece of shit. And OTW's footage was gold. because it showed who Hank really is.
What about this? What about this accusation? I remember a certain psycho that used his
Yeah,
pedo symbol on his
I
avatar.
absolutely did. You think I still call Tommy out? Tommy's a self-admitted predator. He talked about a 16, 17-year-old that he got drugged up and did what he did. Tommy, when Tommy was using that the symbol of what he was using with the moose and the triangle that Hank was using and Venus was using, and they all were using this a long time. They were doing this to antagonize Cynthia. So when you looked it up innocently because you're dumbass,
You want to come up, Sno Fire?
Yeah, I'm sorry if I just don't hang around people that we're talking about that Panda Club stuff. My bad.
You should have listened to me from the front.
Hey, beautiful lady.
Sherelle knows it's real.
I put up a poll in the back chat. Snafu, is that all you needed to say?
Yeah. Sherelle knows it's real. Cynthia, it's real. People are mocking it, victims.
All right, I'm gonna drop you back for a minute. I'm gonna consult with the ladies on the panel. How you beautiful ladies doing? What is y'all's opinion of the evidence so far?
All I was gonna say is I didn't know I was live, and
Yeah,
it's
you've been streaming all of this with me.
I've lost 5 subscribers.
Wait, what?
Lost 5 subscribers. I went on my channel and I was like looking at it. Well, and I'm like, oh, I'm live.
Oh no.
It's all good though.
Yeah.
Well, there is a there.
Can you stop
You
it
want me
or
to-
no?
Yeah, I can stop it.
Thank you.
Hank says we can get your subs back.